hello. Happy Friday. It's a warm one. Apparently, I'm just now learning an animal got like into the bottom of our house and knocked out a part in our, I don't understand, but our AC, something's wrong with our AC right now. Tom Nook. It was shock. Y'all, I have something so cool to show you. Check it out. First of all, I look very busted. I've had a very allergy day today. Rocket Raccoon. My capture card came in. She's beautiful. I'm so excited about it. I am such an idiot. Right? What a throwback, Coffee Bean. Look at how beautiful she is. It looks just like a 3DS. But I'm such an idiot. Earlier today, I opened it up and Gold Beta, thank you. Hello. Thank you so much. You take the moon. I opened it up and it was like, choose your language. And it had like all the languages to choose. And then at the bottom of the touchscreen, it said okay. And I didn't see the okay. And so I was hitting English and I was like, English, and it wasn't working because I wasn't pressing okay. And I was like, oh my God, the touchscreen doesn't work. It's Jover. I was so upset. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm just stupid. It works. I plugged it in earlier, downloaded all the software and whatnot. I'm so excited. Also on Wednesday, I went and bought 2 games that we'll be playing on stream soon that I'm excited about. I can show you one of them. We'll be looking for Ponyta in this game sometime soon. I can't wait. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted Gold Beta. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, I really hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Let me scroll up and say hello. What's up, everybody? Fluffy, hello. Kush, hello. Childish Terrors, Def, hello. Migs, what's up? Migs and Party, I saw you both here at 12. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I woke up this morning and my nose was so clogged and I was like, what's going on? I'm better now though. What's up, Don? Hello, Trax. What's up, Joey? Chemical Bomb, what's up? Hello, hello. Hello, Noob. Hello, Steph. Hello, Ludu. What's up? Is it the Onskas? I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names, but hello? Or Theonskas? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Rach, hello. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Rach. Lolo, hello. Hope you're doing well. Joseph, hello. How are you today, Joseph? Coffee Bean. What's up, Coffee Bean? Hello, hello. Speaking of coffee beans, I still have my coffee. We're working on it. What's up, Mew? How are ya? Trigga, what's up? How are ya? Hi, Kenna. Kenna, I am your biggest fan. What the heck is this? Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? How are you, Kenna? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm blushing. Kenna's here. Thank you for the 5. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, gamer. It's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Chemical Bomb, what's up? Gladiator, hello. Hope you're doing well. Party, hello. Hope you are well. You'll be here in a few hours, Joseph. Rach, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Sir Augie, what's up? Jenna, hello, Jenna. Vid Power, hello. How are ya? Dr. Fizzles, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. Zayacom, happy Friday. Hugo, what's up? Hello, hello, gamers. Hope you are well. Thank you for the 5. If you got gifted a sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. What's up, Saint Felt? How are ya? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Post nasal drip. The enemy. The enemy. Zim Crazy, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ricky, what's up? How are ya? Blank, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Welcome on in. You could use that anywhere, so thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Das Timoteo, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Melon Dog, what's up? How are ya? Hello, hello. Happy Friday, gamers. Hello, hello. Going for Trico. Good luck, good luck. Fire Whiskey, what's up? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Hi, Blue Cheeseburger. What's up? How are ya? Hello, hello. We're just getting started. Normally don't stream on Fridays, but we're here. What's up, Garoy? DJ Ryulu, hello. Hope you're doing well. Stupid Pelipper, hello. Daniel, hello. How are ya? I'm Constant, welcome on in. Dragon Warrior, what's up? Hello, hello. And I'm Constant, thank you for the tier 1. And Donums, thank you for gifting that sub to you, Kenna. Thank you, gamers. My goodness. Love seeing your stuff pop up in the recommended. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You are too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope you enjoy your emotes, gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Don, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. What's up, Joy? How are ya? Luke, hello. Walrus Time, hello. Stevie O, welcome on in. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Thank you, Noob. I appreciate it. We're doing some... Yeah, I normally don't stream this early either, Jenna. We're doing something weird today. I'm just trying to see... So we've been doing a ton of shiny hunting in Arceus as of recent, and I've decided I would like an alpha Pokemon. I would like a shiny alpha, please. I have a singular shiny alpha Pokemon to my name, and it's not even a good one. I would like a good one. Joey, I'm thinking about going crazy, going for Snorlax maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided how this is gonna work. We're gonna be live all day, so we're just gonna figure it out, I guess. I kind of want Snorlax though, but I don't know if that's a good one to go for because it's Obsidian Fieldlands. I don't know. Alpha unknown, yeah. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided exactly how we're gonna go about this. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you all so much for all the love. Thank you. What's up, Northern Beaver? How are you? Juan, hello. Rach, thank you for the 200 bits, Rach. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're streaming a little bit earlier today just so that we can do not only a long stream, but also I just want to be a little live at a better time for the UK gamers as well. Thank you for the 200, Rach. I appreciate it. Dr. Fizzle's Snorlax is in Violet? As in the rock? Snorlax do be in the game. She'll never find it. Joseph, chill. Chill with that. You mean rock fact? Attenate? So sorry. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You could use your Prime anywhere, so thank you so much for using it here. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank ya. Gardevoir, we could also go for, Gallade could be a cool alpha to go for, since Gallade, I'm pretty sure Gallade is like guaranteed, right? A guaranteed encounter. How big is Alpha Snorlax? He's big. Hi Sky, what's up? Hi Theater Blue, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi Pots, hello gamers. Fire Whiskey Alpha Pokemon, it is a Arceus thing. It's the Pokemon with like the red eyes. They're really big and they got the red eyes. They're very...
Giraffe.
They're like... I don't know how to... What is an alpha? Anybody want to explain better than me? Mom, thank you. What are y'all doing? Jenna, can we talk about your hair? Jenna, the hair is such a slay. Big Pokemon, red eyes. Yes. Hi Darth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. We'll be shining hunting all day, switching games at roughly 7 p.m. What's at 7 p.m., Joey? Is it bad that I don't know what's at 7 p.m.? Today's Friday? Is something Splatoon happening today or something? I don't know. Mom, thank you. And Jenna, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, gamers. Thank you so much. If you got gifted us up, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Dr. Fizzles, you have quadrupled your kips. That's incredible. Incredible. Things you love to see. Axlios, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Clef is here. The world is your cloister. It looks so good, Jenna. It looks so good. Oh, Splatfest starts this weekend? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Also, Don, I think I saw you asked if this was gonna be my last stream before I'm out of town. No, I'm gonna try to stream on Sunday and Monday. I leave Tuesday. But I'm gonna try to stream on both Sunday and Monday. We'll see how that goes, but that's the plan. Turn the audio up a little bit. And if we don't find the alpha today, we'll probably just continue alpha hunting on both Sunday and Monday. What's up, Jacob? All right, let me text somebody back real quick. And we begin. Cleffa is here on the lap. You're gonna be fine with a nap earlier in stream. All right, so what kind of prediction do we want to do today? How off you felt when your hair was so long until today? Jenna, I started to really feel like myself again whenever I got my roots fixed and I got my hair done and whatnot. It was crazy how much better I feel now that my hair is done. It's crazy how much hair can make, like, it's just crazy how much hair can like affect your mental health. But Jenna, your hair looks incredible. I was like when I saw it in the Discord. Gold Beta, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you got gifted this up, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it, gamers. Thank you. And Clay, thank you for gifting out a sub to Dex. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Jean, what's up? Thank you for the 8 months. How are you, gamer? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Hello. And Trax, oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate it, gamers. I forgot the controls. I'm gonna keep it real. We've played so much of this game and I've already forgot the controls. Joseph, not this. Anything but this. Voodoo, thank you for the lurk. This. Good luck with the marathon. Good luck. Pillbug, what's up? How are you? Hopefully Cleffa will bring the shiny look. I hope so as well. Joseph, congrats on being able to use Aural Goal. How does it feel? This is what we're gonna do today, y'all. Check it out.
IDK what hype emotes I can still get, but we're gonna find out.
What if it was shiny right there? What would we have done? Just ended stream.
In Gull, we trust Aural Gull Pock Septile.
Imagine. That'd be crazy. Joseph, thank you for the tier 3. You did not have to do that. Ay, gamer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Trax, thank you for gifting out 5. If you got gifted this up, I really hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Trax. That is very kind. Thank you, Joseph, for 2 years. And tier 3, you are ridiculous. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Migs, thank you for the 101 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 500. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of y'all. Thank you so much. End stream on first alpha. Can you imagine? Swazzo! How are you, Swazzo? How goes it? Did you go to Disneyland, Swazzo? How was it? I hope it was so fun. Oh boy, it's doing the 1 at a time thing. Anyway, that's the plan today, is to try to find a shiny Snorlax. I don't know what other Pokemon are like alpha in the area, but I think there's like maybe a Kadabra over here or something that we could go check out. I don't know. I'm not really sure the best way to approach this. Like, if we should go around and like check everywhere before we go back to Jubilife. I don't know. Crank this shit up. And also we need to do a prediction as well. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Gold Beta, thank you for gifting out a sub again. Thank you so much. And Joseph, thank you for the 5, gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you got gifted sub, hope you enjoy your emotes. Donums, thank you for 169. Hello, JP.
Oh, what is up, sex havers?
The surrender to me alert gets DMCA'd, but shock noble sound alerts don't automatically get hype chat messages associated with them.
True.
How does this make sense?
Very true. What's up, Potato? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Def, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Got a code to have a chance at Taylor tickets. Migs, tell us more. Okay, there's an alpha Abra right there. So whoever asked about what an alpha is, that is an alpha. You see how it's big and it also has the red eyes? That's basically it. What's up, Red? How are ya? Andrew, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Aura Guardian, what's up? J Mythical, hello. What are y'all doing? Oy, oy, oy. Will I find a shiny rock today? It's a good prediction. JP, hope you're doing well. Circle around, check all the alphas in the area. Okay, I think that's a vibe. That's a good idea. I think that is probably the vibe. You think it's shiny? Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay, what's up all of my feels? How are ya? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay, goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the 10 dondoms. Aura Guardian, thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Don. You gotta give this up. I really hope you enjoy your emotes. Killer, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well. You could use your prime anywhere, so thank you for using it here. Alphas are just Pokemon with pink eye. I think that's a great way to describe it. Study the connection between new hair and new subs. What's up, Dino Dude? How are ya? Hello, welcome on in. Found a shiny Bidoof. Open your game, went back to the village. Shiny Bidoof appeared. Garrow, things you love to see. Went with Della and CJ and Oliver. I love that Oliver was there. That's so wholesome. Change your name color while trying to see the new gift badge. I don't know how to go back. I don't know either, Don. What's up, Pi Ben? How are you, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Mark the areas on the map with stars. Okay, so we know an alpha is right here, right? Guaranteed alpha is right here. Could I maybe like look? Oh, we could just mark it with the alpha sticker. Could be a vibe. What's up, Quick? Happy belated. I hope your birthday was so great. And oh my god, congratulations on the Sandile. Sandile is my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I literally was so mad because I was lurking on your stream and I think I like left to go shower or something. And while I was in the showers when you found it, I was so upset. I missed it live, but congratulations. Literally, I love Sandile so much. I love that little gamer. Congrats on the Sandile. So exciting. I hope we're doing well. And hi, Octopuffs. What's up? How are ya? When's the pizza party, Dr. Fizzles? Hi, Kip. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Shiny Alpha Torterra. Isn't there there's a, what's it called? Infernape around here? Like maybe around here somewhere, Alpha? I think, mayhaps. If only we had moments. Shiny, the pink shiny Alpha bug in this area. Juan, what are you talking about? Heracross is here? Oh, is that what Juan is talking about? I kind of want to go for Snorlax. I kind of want Snorlax. I really love Snorlax. Does anybody remember when Sparty literally like first got the game and then immediately found a shiny Alpha Heracross? Just like it was nothing. Who remembers that? I remember. I was there. Good times. Monkey Island. What's up, Martyr? How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Potato, I love Arceus. I think it is so fun. It's definitely not for everybody. It's definitely not like your traditional Pokemon experience. You know, it's not your 8 badges Elite Four game, but I think it's a really, really, really incredible game. I really loved it. This is one of my favorite Pokemon games. I get that it's not for everybody. I totally understand the people who never finished it, but I loved it. I'll be real. Hi, Evie. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Evie, did you Anything shine
Cheers to the
yesterday?
weekend.
And Cake, thank you for the 5. Oh my gosh. Thank you all. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Cake, how are you? It's good to see you. If you got gifted a sub.
So you looking
Hope you enjoy
for my
your
dad
emotes.
or what?
Hi, Shiny Scorpy. What's up? Thank you, Cake. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. JP, thank you for the 500. Happy Friday. Shiny Scorpy, what is up? Hello again. Thank you for the 420. Hope you are well. In my boxes right now. Or maybe you're in my party. I don't know. I can't remember. Evie is the best. Evie is the best. What's up, Blue? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Which region would you like to have a Legends type game next? I think probably, as most people have said, 2. I'd love Johto. I think also Unova could be cool, but probably Johto. Who knows if it'll ever happen. Zora in the next month or so. Such a baby. What is a shiny, Evie? This is a great question. Jacob, it was really fun watching you play a little bit of Legends the other like week or so, however long ago that was. Also, Jacob, how goes the Eevee hunting so far? A bit of polish. Yeah, I agree. This game is a little... It looks a little crazy sometimes. Like whenever you're in the water, it looks a little whack sometimes. But overall, I think this game is so fun and is incredible. Oh no, not the cold, Martyr. Sending healing and healthy vibes your way. What's up, Frosty? How are ya? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Loudbox, thank you for gifting us up to Dino Dude Gamer. Thank you, Dino Dude. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking about going, so today's target, I really think I want to go for Snorlax. What is this busted poll? What is this poll? This doesn't make any sense. Did Joseph make this? Did JP make this? I kind of want to go for Snorlax. I'm not really sure though. I don't know. I should have thought about this a little bit more, but I didn't. We're just kind of here. What's up, raining all week? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. So also with the baby rage, so real and true.
Giraffe.
So real and true. I am doing well, Evie. Thank you for asking. It's a little warm here. I am in a sweater, but apparently our AC is out. I'm just finding out. Yeah, Evie, because of like the burned tower, I think that a little Legends in Gen 2 could be so cool. What's up, Della? How are ya? Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Bruce, what's up, Bruce? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Loudbox, thank you. And Gold Beta, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Give me a badge. I'll run the poll. Go like a few seconds south. Peep the Infernape. That is what I'm thinking. Go for the Snorlax. Go down to the island. Check things out. I don't know if there's like anything else. Get me out of here. Okay, I've been playing way too much, like way too many games all at once. Just going back to Arceus after playing so much Violet. I cannot remember these controls. AC broken, you know the vibe. Where's Mr. Infernape? So there's Mr. Infernape. Anything else that could be interesting to check? Isn't there like a Blissey or something somewhere? It's been so long since I've been to the Obsidian Fieldlands. I don't remember anything here. I'll be honest. Alakazam, Gyarados is here. Babero, Blissey, Golbat. Where is the Heracross? Hi, Stiggo. What's up? How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Of course, Martyr. Of course. Evie, thank you for gifting the sub to Shiny Alpha. Surely it'll appear, right? Surely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's up, dude man? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Camp. Hello, hello. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Go for Arceus. Alpha Lopunny. I don't know about that. Felicity is over by the big tree. Oh, Maddie's, good luck with the badge quest. Good luck, good luck. Which game are you doing? You're calling it alpha today? Okay, we gotta get a prediction going. We've stalled long enough. Thank you all for the hype train. Ay, gamers. Thank you so much. Thank you, y'all. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Rapidash, Snorlax, and Scyther. Snorlax is just, I love him. He's such a little guy. Okay, I think somebody earlier had a good idea for the prediction, but I can't remember what it was. I guess we can do multiple predictions today. So we could do, oh, we'll see with my luck. What do we find first? I feel like this is pretty easy, but yeah, I agree, Don. I think that doing multiple, looking for multiple is like the vibe. Shiny or no shiny, okay. Cleffa, you cannot jump up on my lap, I'm sorry. Can only do 25 characters. Okay. I'll give you 15 minutes for this prediction. What's up, Greg and TJ? Chimera, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay. 15 minutes on the clock. Pretend that the third one says no bitches as well. There's just no room for it. Okay. Alrighty. And is in this game. Crazy.
PLS, don't beat me up today.
Philbug, thank you for the 500. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Ooh, Joey, you're gonna Masuda today? Going for a little Masuda moment. The song goes crazy. Thank you, Vantage. I appreciate that, gamer. I haven't watched that video like since I made it, so I don't know. I just don't even remember what that video was like, but thank you. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. All right, get your points in. Exactly, noob. Okay, so let me really quickly while you're predicting. I found this beautiful map. Oh, this is stunning. This is gorgeous. Okay, it tells you where every alpha is in the on the map. Okay, so it looks like Heracross is all the way over here. Pillbug, thank you again for the 500, gamer. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember this. The Grove. He's like right over here. There's a Graveler. I guess we can check the Lopunny. I really don't care for this Pokemon if I'm keeping it real.
For the believers,
but we can
extra
look.
For GL lol.
TJ, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, gamer. I don't mean to be controversial, but I really don't care for Scyther's shiny at all. So I don't really care to go look for him. Maybe we check for Gyarados. It's just kind of like a lot of work having to go all the way in this lake. Kricketune. There's the Snorlax. I guess we could check for the Rapidash. That's probably a good idea. Rapidash is like... Oh, there's an Eevee around here? I guess we just check around this area. All right. Yeah, I'll be real. That's a good point. That's a great point. A great point has been made, Joseph. What's up, Ryan? Happy Friday, gamer. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Shiny Spiel. What's up, gamer? Thank you for the 14 months. And thank you for the Prime. How are ya? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Dude, what if right now? Okay, so there's her. Okay, I guess we can look for this. We can look at the Scyther. Let me pull up the map. You've all convinced me. We'll just evolve him. He's like back here somewhere. Bullying works. You heard it here first. Something interesting is that, because I can't see the marks in the overworld, things are I'm gonna get lost, but I'm sure as time goes on, I'll get into a groove. We do need to bring back bullying. What's up, Georgie? How are ya? Hi, Surfing Pikachu. What's up, gamer? How are ya? Hello, hello. Hope you are well. Peer pressure works. So this is what we'll do today. We'll just fly around and vibe, kind of like we did for the Skorupi. Where's the Scyther? The plan is simple. Where's Remy when you need her? Ouch. Oh, there he is. Okay. Can you freestyle rap? No. Next question. Happy Friday, Shiny Spiel. Good to see ya. We're listening to some Gen 4 jams. Just because, you know, we're playing Arceus. I felt like we should start with some Gen 4 music. Alright, next is these two over here for Heracross and for the Rapidash and Eevee. So let's just fly over here. I will be doing none of this. What happened to just talking? What happened to just talking? It's dramatic ass music. Gosh. That is so funny, Kush. Imagine if you had, because I bet my little Discord, my little profile was like, it probably said playing dolphin. That is so funny. There's the Rapidash. Look at that Rapidash at night. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Wow. Is there an Eevee around here? The Bidoof. That Rapidash is stunning. Alright, let's go look at the Heracross. We're here somewhere. Mix. What happened to how are you? Can you please freestyle rap? Is he back in here? Man, I have literally not been to the Obsidian Fieldlands in years. There she is, little baby. Alrighty, and that's what we'll do. We'll just fly around, hope for the best. What we really want is Snorlax. We're manifesting Snorlax, but obviously, like, Heracross is stunning and could be really cool. So. Skedaddle out of here. Rapidash could be so neat. Hi, Cleffa. The new desk life has been nice. It's been good. It's just like a little cramped, but it's so much better than, you know, like having my mic arm, like I can move it and it won't like fall over, is really nice. It's very nice to have a stable mic arm, which, you know, is like, should be normal, but I did not have that with my last desk. Yeah, the heart-shaped horn. What if we got a female alpha shiny Heracross? I would lose my mind. Would lose my mind. Yes, Queen Slay. I guess we can check the Rapidash and the Heracross first over here. So mobile. Anyway, the stream started a little chaotic, but how's everybody's Friday going? I hope everybody's had a nice Friday. Hope everybody's Thursday and Wednesday was good as well. I'm sorry for not streaming, but I ended up getting a lot of work done, which was nice. Got a lot of work done. Bought some iced coffee. I've been drinking iced coffee again, because it's summertime. Oh, you got a female one? Oh, Evie, that's so adorable. I love that so much. What's up, Allie? How are ya? All right, there's Heracross. Unfortunately, it is a man, but what can you do? How are you, Allie? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Alonzo, welcome on in. And Shelton, hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello, hello. Also played a little bit of Pikmin 2. I've been getting some genuinely very, very kind comments on my Pikmin videos as of recent, and it's really inspired me to like keep going with Pikmin 2. So I've been playing a ton of Pikmin 2 now, recording a lot of Pikmin 2 for the VODs channel so that those can go up while I'm on vacation. Oh, nice, noob. Sounds lovely. Oh, Childish Terrors, awesome. That's awesome, congrats. Evie, we hate to see it. We hate to see it. I'm feeling a lot better now. What's up, Zeps? Feeling a lot better. I just woke up. Sometimes in the summer and spring, I wake up and I'm like so congested from my allergies, but I'm feeling a lot better today, or now, than I was when I woke up. Ooh, how's Sunday off, Dawn? Hopefully it flies by for you today, Donnums. Doing okay? Happy Friday, Allie. I hope the start to your weekend has started off okay. Here we go, shiny Snorlax right now. Nothing. Pikmin 2 is very stressful. It's so stressful. Ay, ay, ay. But I've been having a lot more fun playing it off stream. Oh my god, Party, you're gaming. Let's go. You are absolutely gaming. Yeah, morning allergies. When you wake up in the morning and your allergies are bad, it is just killer. It's so bad. Oh, I hope that goes well for you, Gold Beta. Just like seeing the number go up, Joey. What's up, Cord on the Cob? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's an easy fix and you're able to figure it out. Shiny Alpha Teddy Ursa is so cute. So cute. Yeah, morning allergies. When you wake up in the morning and you can't breathe out of like a nostril, it's just like... Cake, I would love some Velveeta macaroni. And that's on that. No questions, please. Please don't ask about how my mental health is doing. I need some Velveeta. That's it. That's it. Hi Freddy, what's up? Wolfblood, hello, welcome on in. Shelton, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you, Kamiri. Thank you. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, Shelton. Very kind. Thank you so much. Where the heck is this Scyther at? Kinda sucks that there's so many trees. There he is. Alright. So that's everything, right? Head back. Is no music gonna play? Why would this play when we were listening to a playlist? 1 second, please. Sorry. Okay. Never judge a gamer on their cheese choice. Velveeta is a vibe. Oh god, Evie, I'm not sure if I'm prepared to lose that hard. And Stupid Pelipper, we're looking for just about anything, but we really want a Snorlax. I really want a Snorlax or a Heracross. Snorlax most, though. Aw, BB Machine Gun, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking out the stream and saying something. Yeah, I've had a ton of really kind Pikmin comments. I've also had some very mean people comment on my Pikmin stuff. I don't know why, but like for some reason there are just some like misogynistic, mean Pikmin gamers out there. Thank you for the Hydrate Gamer. But I've had way more kind comments than I have mean comments. Velveeta prescription for mental health. I can't wait for Pikmin 4. I'm a little sad that I am going to be out of town when Pikmin 4 comes out, but I think what I might do is the Thursday before Pikmin 4 comes out, it's literally a week from now, but that Thursday, I might start the demo and then we'll play Pikmin 4 whenever I get back. I've not played the demo yet, no. But I think we'll start it next week. I've not played the demo because I want to just wait until... I don't know, I don't like playing demos that much, I'll be honest. Like, I don't like starting a game and then not being able to play it anymore for like a month. The essay. Thank you, Migs. Thank you so much. Pikmin is so fun. It's a cutie little game. So true. So so real and true. So awesome. What's up, Ryan? Hello. Happy Friday, gamer. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the demo. I'm really excited. I have like avoided everything about it. I have not watched anybody play the demo. I've avoided pictures. Like I've tried to avoid everything. So I'm excited though. Shiny Snorlax. Zeps, I would love a Snorlax. I think that could be cool. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire demo. Yeah, Don, that's kind of how I feel. I don't know. I don't know. I always, whenever a demo comes out, I just don't do it. I always just wait until the game actually comes out. Hello, Apom. What's up? Oh no, Freddy, I'm sorry to hear that. That is so frustrating. That reminds me of when Etiquette accidentally erased his Legends save whenever he was doing speedrunning stuff. Thank you, Kamiri, I appreciate it. Oh, speak of the... Hello, Etiquette. How are you? I was not talking about when you deleted your save. We were not discussing that. How are you today? Etiquette, how did your race go? I hope it went okay. Hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Less of a demo, more of an opening on Pikmin 4. Wrote your college admissions essay on how much you love video game demos? So awesome. That's kind of wholesome. I love that. We were talking about another Etiquette. Yeah. Exactly. Hadel? Hadel? Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You could use that anywhere, so thank you for using it here. All right. Nothing. And Jay Bikey, hello, welcome on in. Hello, thank you for checking out the stream. I'm out of here. Ooh, Pokelob, this is like the Quaxley hate zone. I'll be real. I feel like this is the worst place you could look for a Quaxley. Quaxley was almost a banned term in this stream. But then I was like, too many messages are gonna get held. We hate that Pokemon around these parts, I'll be honest. Always next round, Etiquette, absolutely, absolutely. Next round, best round. Etiquette, thank you for the good luck as well. I appreciate it, gamer. He's not the worst water starter. Did we play this? Have we played the same games? Fuecoco is the best base, I think. Like, of the babies, I think Fuecoco is the best, but I think Sprigatito has the best line. I'm sorry, I have done a lot of Oshawott slander in the past month. I am sorry. Joseph. Hi, Daniel. And hi, James. What's up? How are you, gamers? Hello. Stigo, enjoy dinner. Enjoy. Oh, there's a female Heracross. Baby. We hate that duck. Oshawott is cute. It's just really not my favorite. I don't know. It's not my favorite. I don't know. I'm a water starter girl, but I didn't love Oshawott that much. Sobble's evolutions are bad. Oh my god. I will never forget when I evolved Sobble. Whenever I first played Sword and Shield and I evolved Sobble, I immediately boxed it after that. I did not use my starter in my first playthrough of Sword. I was upset. Hello, Snorlax. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows today. I appreciate it. And what's up, Sarah? Thank you for lurking. Good luck with the cleaning and unpacking. I've come I've really come to love a lot of grass types. Or grass type starters. Oh my god, so also, I didn't realize how much you hate Snivy. Ay, ay, ay. I like Snivy. Tepig is something. I like Snivy. Snivy is just confident. That's it. It's just confident. Ryan! Oh, that is so funny. That is hilarious. So I have no idea what's going on. You're the tiniest little babies. Allie, I love this for you. That is so wholesome. He would call me a slur is all I will say. Not Snivy. So also is my biggest hater. Shiny Meryl. No, not arrogant. Snivy's just confident. You can't confuse the two. What's up, Moosey and Pokejohn? Hello, gamers. How are ya? Here I am with the Sawaso stand tag, and this is what I get. There's just always a gnat flying in my face. Happy summer. Right, Moosey? Jenna's hair. So good. So good. What's up, Trev? Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, gamer. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It is Nat City. Oh god, Dundums, I forgot about that. Yeah, after stream on Tuesday, I went and like got myself a little meal to like, I don't know, I just wanted to get myself a little meal. And I got a Dr. Pepper and they gave me a root beer instead, and I hate root beer so much. It was so tragic. I was so sad. I still tried to drink it, but like, it was so bad, y'all. It was horrific. It was straight out of a horror movie. And I'm like the type of person who, whenever I go and get myself a little meal, a little treat, I like to like pull into a parking lot and just like eat in the parking lot, eat and vibe in the parking lot. And so like I was all parked and ready to go, had my sauces ready. Root beer. And I was like, oh no. Where the heck is the Rapidash? Oh, in the rain. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Super Mishi. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And Marco, congrats. Congrats on the Aeron. That's amazing. Goodbye, Heracross. Rapidash is a little shy right now because it's raining, but it's okay. I don't know. Root beer is just not the vibe for me. I do not enjoy it. The first sip of the wrong beverage. It was so tragic. What's up, JT Sanders? How are ya? Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. And Bordikin, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I would not eat my lunch in the bathroom. What are you talking about? That's so gross. Especially our bathrooms. James, thank you for the lurk. Have I lost the plot again? Spilling the tea that just lies. Shiny Snorlax. Wet bathroom though? I would eat my lunch on the floor sometimes, which is kind of gross. Not the bathroom floor, oh my god. New boss just dropped. Hello, Apom. Hi, Fly. Hello, hope you're doing well. Good to see ya, hello, hello. Joseph is the lore keeper of the stream. What's up, Cleffa? How are ya? I did not, Joey. This is the last weekend for it, right? I need to do that. I must be getting on that. Ooh, a little Mario Kart moment. Didn't new, am I making this up or did new tracks drop again? I don't know. I haven't played Mario Kart in what feels like years. Best evolution for me is Sylveon. I love Sylveon. Slay Queen, fairy type vibe. Excuse me, Scyther. Please don't mind me. Nothing. Okay. Freddie, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank ya. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. All right, Clef has got to come up, I guess. Ay. Your cafeteria is like 15 tables, just couldn't fit everyone. I don't know what it was, Joseph. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know where you ate lunch, Joseph, but the cafeteria was like not the vibe. There was like plenty of room for people in the cafeteria, but like nobody wanted to eat in there for some reason. I never ate in there. I don't think I ever ate in the school cafeteria unless like I had to, but I don't remember like ever. The new wave. Okay. Wave 5. Are there any iconic tracks I would know of? That have released. I don't think I've played Mario Kart since the wave with Choco Mountain released. It's been a bit for me. What's up, Chloe? How are ya? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Baby Park. Whatever, Juan. Daisy Cruiser. I love Double Dash. Oh man, speaking of Mario Kart, I've had the Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road on repeat this past week for some reason. I don't know. It's just been a vibe. Being super small, allowed to eat anywhere in the school, including outside. Sometimes outside, sometimes under the stairs. I would eat normally on the floor next to the table where my friends would always eat. I just never had a seat. I would always get there too late and all the seats would be taken up, so I would eat on the floor. Another female hair cross. Or sometimes I would eat upstairs. Sometimes I would eat outside, but it's just so humid. What's up, Doden King? How are ya? Chicken patty days. Double Dash is the best. It is the best. Rainbow Road stays on during the car drives. It's so good, Def. That song is so good. I've been editing the Twitch Rivals VODs. And, because that's going to be my next YouTube video. Fun secret for you to know. And, we played the Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road song so many times during day 2. And it's just been very fun re-listening to it. Trev, we're looking for an alpha. I would love to find a Snorlax, but we're looking at like all of the alphas I'm interested here. So we're checking out Infernape, Snorlax, Lopunny, Scyther, Heracross, and Rapidash here. We're just kind of flying over them. I would eat in the art room sometimes, Joseph, but I didn't really like the people who ate in there, I'll be honest. Not to gossip, but... I wasn't trying to like read the Bible during lunch, you know? I was trying to just eat. Just trying to eat. That is the Southern high school experience. Okay, Cleffa, what is the vibe? Where are we going? It was good times, yeah. It was a fun time. Rivals was a good time. It was a mess, but I'm pretty sure every Rivals, at least from what I've heard, is a mess. It was a good time. But yeah, I'm editing the Pokemon one. What's up, Steen? Thank you for the 2 months, gamer. Ooh, Alpha Drifblim. Cleffa is driving me crazy, I will be honest. Thank you for the 2 months, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank ya. That's why she ate on the floor closer to hell. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, Doden King, congrats on the tickets. That's so exciting. Congrats, congrats. My favorite starter is Mudkip. Okay, I'm gonna let Cleffa down. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You won Duncan merch from that Rivals Loud box. What? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Cleffa is so annoying today. You see her? She will not stop jumping up on me. I guess she means well, but Cleffa. I will give you the what you want, what the people come here for. The BRB text. You got 1 question right and came in second. Doden King? Hell yeah. What did you win? This cat is destroying my leg. What is wrong with you, Cleffa? Okay, I will be right back. Cleffa is our streamer. I'll be right back. Gonna go use the restroom real quick. While I'm gone, feel free to get in your checks and whatnot. Let me get in my first shiny check of the day. Surely it'll be an Alpha Snorlax, right? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Enjoy the BRB text and whatever music is playing. I'll be right back. All right. Diglett. Yikes. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Northern Beaver, I'm so sorry. I think because we did it at the same time. Nightbot only did one. Where's the Clevican? What's up, Donovan? How are you, gamer? Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. My bathroom floor lunch. Yeah, I got a little had a little snack in the bathroom. Okay. We were looking at what's it called? Infernape. Thank you, Kush. I am but a fool. Too much of a good thing. Your first Taylor concert, you're super excited. Oh my goodness, Doden King. I got through the queue after 5 straight hours. That's incredible, Doden King. Congrats. I'm really excited for you. Very, very cool. This is not
Happy 13 months, Arl Hype. Hope you feel better from those dang allergies, Arlie. I wonder if they are floor-related galactic things.
Ay, ay, ay. Nathan, what's up? Thank you for the 13 months. How are ya? The heck am I? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Nathan. Thank you for a year and a month. Ay, ay, ay. Hope your Friday's going well. Joey, I think me too. Joey, I think we saw somebody get us a Munchlax once, though. I think. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Remy, somebody earlier, I think Ludu said the plan is simple earlier, and I was like, where is Remy when we need her?
SMH, I've been here too long, bye guys.
Y'all, this is it. Remy's gone. Remy, how's your Friday? It's good to see you. Thank you for 26 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Ah, Doden King, I appreciate that, gamer. That's good to know. That's getting recommended. Good to know. Thank you so much. Hi, Mr. Lore Gatherer. What's up? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Nathan, good luck with the lawn mowing. Good luck. That does not sound like a vibe. Hopefully it's not too hot where you are. It is so hot here right now. They're humid and hot. I cannot wait for fall. Counting down the days. Oh, it was Snorlax, Kush. Sounds about right. Unload the groceries, Remy. Good luck. What's up, Valkyrie? How are you, gamer? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Joey, aren't they so good? They're so funny. Oh, and hi, Arlie. They're so good. Oh my god, they sent out a heat stroke warning. Ay. All good, Ludu. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Enjoy the movies. Enjoy the lunch. The Super Bureaus are just, they're iconic. If I am ever feeling down, I just watch the LA Noire. movies and I feel so much better. Adam Ravine? So fun. I can like oh my god, Joey, there are so many bits that I can just like quote. Adam Ravine, he's like, who the fuck is Adam Ravine from Moran 5? And then, oh my god, okay, there are too many bits. There are too many bits I could quote, but oh man, that one is so funny. That one's so good. It's so good. They're so funny. Thank you, Kush, doing the Lord's work. Feels like you're in a rainforest. That's kind of how I feel. And Jacob, we're going for just about anything in the Obsidian Fieldlands, but I would love to see Snorlax or Heracross. But I'm trying to just fly over the majority. Right, Joey? When you get to like, Homicide is like the best part, I think, of the Super Beard Bros. LA Noire movies. The Homicide part is the best part, in my opinion. The best era. Vice is fine, but Homicide is really good. You're in Homicide right now, right, Joey? I understand that this is like a very niche convo that only me and Joey are gonna be able to have, but here we go. Have you gotten to the maze part yet? Homicide is the best part. Okay, Joey, you are in for just so much good. There's so much goodness that... Oh, I'm excited for you. Shock's gonna get you. I guess we should probably be flying over the outbreaks as well, but... Aww. We are talking about LA Noire, the game, but specifically the Super Beard Bros Let's Play of LA Noire. It is on YouTube, Super Beard Bros. They are incredible. They have a bunch of... They have like these... It's so good. Whatever. Too much to say. Not enough time. If you like LA Noire and you like watching people play LA Noire, you should definitely watch the Super Beard Bros play it. It's very funny, very quotable. It's movie. It's like, it's truly like a movie. Yeah, Joey, I had seen like a little bit of gameplay of the game, but oh my god, Joey, it's so funny. Joey, that one where Alex starts the episode and he's like, we're still cops, like really fast. Oh my god, it's so good. Anyway, what's up, Dubon? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Garrett GG, hello. Good to see you, gamer. Joseph, you're gonna have to tell Shock to go back and like remove 2, I guess. Oh my god, how great. Spiritomb? Alpha Spiritomb? That's so good. That's incredible. That's so awesome. Moosey, it's so good. So good. My favorite shiny is probably Kyogre. I like a lot of them, but I think Kyogre probably is number 1. I really enjoy that one. What's up, Devin? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Nice, Kira. I hope you enjoy it. Devin, hello. How are you? I thought of you today, Devin, because my 3DS capture card came in, and I thought to myself, man, I'm so excited for everybody who ordered one to get theirs. How are you, gamer? It's good to see ya. I hope you are so well. Hello, hello. Thank you for a year. How the heck are you? Joseph or any mod, is anybody able to give Sons of Mothers, aka Devin, a shout out. An absolute gamer who everybody should go follow right now. Right now. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Aw, how great. That is very wholesome of you. That's so funny. That's so incredible. What luck. Shiny Ho-Oh is pretty great, party. We can't deny it. Pokemon Ranger stream. We could definitely make that a sub goal because I'd have to go get the game. But Ranger stream could be cool. We have a lot of games, I feel like, to play on stream with Pikmin 4 coming out. But yeah, I ordered this from not Loopy. It was a person I met at SGDQ. I'm very excited. It's a new 3DS. There's the little thingy up there. I'm really excited. I tested it out earlier. I did not test the sound though, but I'm sure it works. But I'm really excited about this. I cannot wait. We're playing New Leaf. So real and true stuff. What's up, Cyber? How are you, gamer? How are ya? Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Yes, Joey, get her in. Send her in. Mew, I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't think so. But I don't know. I don't think there's a difference. Yeah, the backlog. It's long. Lord Zaxby's himself. I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. I went to the store the other day and I bought 2 games that we're gonna play on stream, but I bought the game we're gonna do the badge quest in, but I'm not gonna share what game it is yet. But I got it for a good deal. Got your story of seasons. Let's go, Moosey. Let's go, let's go. Very exciting. Noob. Early Pokemon Rangers stream. The question is, which Pokemon Ranger would we want to play on stream? That is the question. I don't know. Should we start with the first one? I've played the first one, but it's been literally since I think the game came out. Hi, Blizzy. How are ya? And head of the table. What's up, gamers? How you doing? Badge quest of Pokemon Blue. Yep, we're gonna shiny hunt an original red, blue, and yellow, y'all. Moosey, it's bad. It is bad. Stay calm, have a good night. I hope work goes well for ya. Shadows is the best one. Is that the third one that everybody was talking about? And the Pokemon that were reported. Hello, baby Chimchars. Chimchars? Chimchars. A female Heracross, things you love to see. Never the original? Really, Northern Beaver? I've only played the original Ranger. That's it. Oh, it's the second. I see. I see. Oh, Wurmple. Pokemon Go badge quest. God, that sounds awful. Glowing today. Thank you, Blizzy. I appreciate that. I do not feel that way at all, but thank you. I am very allergy stuffy today. What's up, Jonathan? How are ya? Yeah, I guess I could experience Super Mystery Dungeon now, finally. I've heard, I was talking, who was it? I was in somebody's stream recently and their whole chat was talking about the Super Mystery Dungeon experience and how it's so good. And I was like, man, I really dropped the ball. Gotta give it a chance one day. Snorlax, it's not about you. Thank you for the follow. Also, can I just say thank you to, I can't remember, I got an offline follow the other day from like Rip Airbud, and I can't stop thinking about it. I had no idea Airbud died, y'all. Rest in peace. Say it ain't so. Not Airbud. Really, Joseph? Interesting. 3 mystery dungeon games that never left Japan. I did not know this. Pour one out, y'all, for Airbud. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee for Airbud. I feel like all mystery dungeon games, they just, you can't go wrong, right? But yeah, I've only really ever played the originals, Sky. That's it. 1998! Caffeinate for Airbud, y'all. Yeah, Joey, sure. I'd love nothing more. Can we please get a moment of silence? For Airbud. I think I've told this story on stream before, but whenever I was a kid, Airbud, I'm very sensitive to movies about animals. Even if the animal like doesn't die. Like I just don't like seeing animals sad. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I could not watch Airbud as a kid. I had to leave the room in elementary school whenever they played Airbud, because it made me so sad. I did play the remake. I really liked the Mystery Dungeon remake on the Switch. I was a big fan of it. I loved the art style. I really enjoyed it. What's up, Kira? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How goes your Friday, Kira? Headphone just fell out of my ear. Things you hate to see. I need to play. Doden King, you never finished Arceus? I need to finish Snap. I never finished Snap. Marley and me. Oh, Northern Beaver Sea. I feel like that's the best one. Sky is so good. We played the entirety of Explorers of Sky on stream. It's all up on the VODs channel. I have never not cried playing a Mystery Dungeon game. Ever. Ever. Literally never. I've cried every time. Hi, Sauce. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank ya. AC broke, Kira, no. Literally, Kira, kind of similar to what's happening here. Apparently an animal, I forgot, I'm supposed to go to the right. Apparently an animal got into like our basement or something. I'm not really sure. And messed with our AC. And so a part is broken. So now it's really warm downstairs in our house, AKA where I'm streaming from right now. Right now I feel fine. I don't feel the need to like take off my sweater or anything. All right, Rapidash, are you out and about now? Girl. Female hair across, let's go. Yeah, I will never watch Marley and Me. Absolutely not. No, I genuinely, I can't watch like animal movies. Okay, these are killing my ears right now. Should I switch to over-the-head headphones? I can't watch animal movies. I don't know. Even if like the animal is happy and whatnot, even if it's like animated, I really struggle to watch any kind of movie or show with animals. I do not know why. I am just sensitive. Dude, the end of the mystery dungeon playthrough, it's so sad. I cried whenever I played the remake on my Switch. I always cry at the end of Mystery Dungeon game. They go sicko mode. I will never forget playing it for the first time. Mystery Dungeon Blue. Playing it as a kid under the covers in my childhood bedroom, bawling my eyes out because it was so sad. And then also it was way past my bedtime and I was trying to like not be too loud, so I was like softly crying under my covers. It was something. Was something. TJ, have a good night. Thank you so much. I hope work goes well for ya. Thanks for hanging out. Your Grunt, hello, welcome on in. I'm having a mental breakdown about Hamtaro. So real and true. Can't play Hams Unite. That is actually a game I would love to play on stream one day. The bathroom floor stream. Up, honey? Hit it! Yeah, Octopuffs. I use that site as well. I use that site with video games as well, because that's another thing. I'm really sensitive when it comes to video games as well, whenever there are animals in the... Ooh, big Combi. Whenever there are animals and whatnot in video games. I recently played It Takes Two, and some of the like animals in that game, I was like, oh no. All right, Scyther. Give it to us. Gold Beta, thank you for continuing your sub from PT. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Thank you so much. I really liked It Takes Two. It was really good. Very good. Really enjoyed it. The ending made me feel something. Oh my god. Scyther, it's not about you. Very good. Hi, Warrack. How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's good to know about spiders. I kind of wish I knew that before going into Pikmin, but I don't know. Pikmin is so weird that like the spiders and whatnot in that game don't even really feel... They're just so weird that they don't even feel real, you know? I don't know. Oh, V, I love that for you. What's up, V? Hope you're doing well. Hope the Sword and Shield, the Gen 8 hunting has been treating you well. It's good to see ya. We're hoping for, I'm just flying over all of the alphas that I'm potentially interested in. Right now, we check Heracross, Snorlax, Infernape, Lopunny, Scyther, repeat. That's what we've been doing today. And of all of them, I'm really hoping for Snorlax. That's all I really care about, is the Snorlax, if I'm keeping it real. And we'll check the Rapidash whenever it appears. But it's always raining, so what can you do? Really would love a Snorlax. That would be the vibe. But hope your Friday's going well, V. That Pikmin 4 dog, I will protect him with my life. Protect with my life. No one's hurting that baby. Nobody will touch him. Amori broke you, corn on the cob. I have never played that game. I've like heard of people. I've had a few friends who've played it, who've really enjoyed it. And I've been told I would enjoy it, but I've never played it. Someone's birthday when your family over, grandparents saying goodbye to leave. Just bawling at your partner, Chikorita, crying, flying away in an orb of light. Oh man, I love the iconic memories that like we all have when it comes to the Mystery Dungeon games. Good times, good times. Give Burmian, which give Worm a damn. Really, Nathan? Oh, Nathan, I didn't know you played the demo. We're looking for the shiny rock, exactly. Ooh, really, Sarah Bear? Sarah, I have had many people recommend that game. I have Spiritfarer. I've had Spiritfarer for like a while now, but I have not touched it. Because I just have always felt like I'm not in the mental headspace to play it, but I don't know if I'll ever be in the mental headspace to play it if I'm keeping it real. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe one day. Hit it, Lapani. What's up, rolling wheel? Thank you. I appreciate that, rolling wheel. It's very interesting to have a video that you posted a while ago do well, like almost a year later. It's very weird, but very cool. I'm so happy so many people were able to judge and experience my first time playing a Pikmin game. I'm really happy that I have that memory, like all those memories in one video. Pikmin 3 was something. It was something. I didn't realize at the time how easy I had it. Half therapeutic, half painful. What's up, Master Sword? How are ya? Hello, hello. We're just looking for shiny alphas. So we're flying over different shiny alphas, resetting, or just going back to Jubilife. Repeating the process, that's all. Very chill day. Really just hoping to find a Snorlax is all. Yeah, tandems. Oh, look, the glizzy. I had no idea. Migs, that could be fun. I would love to. Isn't there's multiplayer with Pikmin 3, right? Okay, it's always raining. Making every game available on the newest console. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but I am so happy I didn't buy. I almost bought Pikmin 2. And I'm so happy I didn't, because I almost bought it like full, almost $200 price. So glad I didn't, because it just came out on the Switch now. I'm gonna wait to buy the Pikmin 1 and 2 remasters, whatever, whenever the boxed version comes out in September. It's gonna wait. Yeah, Kush, the whole reason why my Pikmin 3 video is doing well is because I think Pikmin 4 is about to come out, which is really interesting. And nothing yet, Master Sword. Nothing yet. But to be fair, I'm not really like doing a good job of checking anything but the alphas just because I don't really care to check anything but the alphas. I'm gonna play the old games on the Switch so bad. Yeah, it would be really neat to play some of the Game Boy Advance stuff. Hello, Shinx. Follows the events of the game, pretty much new the storyline. Oh, interesting, Doden King. Just doesn't come back. That's just like the end of the game. That is very interesting. Yeah, I wanted the physical copy in box, and that was almost $200. That was my problem. And I've only played Pikmin 3. I've played almost all of Pikmin 2, but there's a lot of Pikmin 2 that I have not done. I'm a Pikmin influencer. Not at all. I'm excited for Pikmin 4 though, and I hope everybody else is looking forward to Pikmin 4. Literally 1 week. 1 week. Jenna, I'm genuinely honored. Thank you. Arl and Poffin co-op Pikmin. Can you imagine Poffin? Joseph and Arl Pikmin collab. Barbie tickets. Let's go, Moosey. I think I'm gonna go see Barbie while I'm out of town. I'm excited. Very much looking forward to that. Hi, Red Fire. What's up? How are ya? Hello, hello. Get the price charting website. Super helpful for finding prices. Box for like 80, 100. Interesting. And whenever I was looking, which this was a few months ago, Pikmin 2 is not cheap. So I'm genuinely glad I just did not buy it. Because I'll just get it on the Switch and be happy with that. What's up, Pokemasters? How are ya? Hope you are well. Hello, hello. Some sound alerts. The VODs channel. Falls asleep every night to the VODs channel. And I don't even have a GameCube. Ushellos. But I do have a Wii. Him just being back in the human world, holding a rescue team ribbon in his hand. Oh my god, Doden King, I am about to sob my eyes out. That is so sad. Going to any of the regionals? I am not, no. But I will probably watch from afar, from the comfort of my home. Hello, Rapidash. What's up, Ghost? How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. My starter in this game was Cyndaquil. I chose Cyndaquil back when this game first came out. Shinies hate me today. No, it's okay. I feel like this is nothing new here. We're fine. All good. We're just kind of vibing out, only really paying attention to the alphas anyway. We've only been live for an hour and a half, basically. I started streaming around the time Among Us was like really popular. Good times, good times. So many iconic gamers are going to the Toronto one. Your birthday is the weekend of Toronto Regionals? Really? That is incredible. Dyed your hair purple, Ghost? Let's go. What kind of purple? I miss Among Us too, honestly. I miss the era, like when Among Us was super popular and people were like modding Among Us a lot. It was a good time. Puffin wood vent. Vent in electrical, so true. When October birthday. Among Us was quite the time. It was truly like a COVID era. Hello, Shellos. Hello, babies. Oh my god, the Animal Crossing hype. The era when obviously like a lot of awful things was happening in the world, a lot of confusion and like it was a scary time. But something that I think helped a lot of us out to distract us was New Horizons. It was truly an era. It was like just such a lovely escape. It like really felt like I was just like living in my little island. The turnip economy. It was so good. I spent so much time in New Horizons. I'm excited for the DLC. Looking forward to it. Scyther, hello. I'm also gonna have to make myself lunch, I think, sometime soon, because my tummy is a grumbling right now. I have leftovers. I might heat up. My favorite game, my favorite Pokemon game is Emerald. Yeah, dealing with Tom Nook was a lot more fun. Oh, celebrated your birthday in New Horizons! That is so wholesome. I love that so much. Yeah, it came out at truly such a good time. I felt so bad for the people who didn't have a Switch yet. Because that was when like Switches and Joy-Cons and whatnot got so overpriced. It was crazy. Me too, Muzi, me too. Dino Dude, you've made a great point. It is almost 4. Points have been made. But yeah, it came out at such a good time for all of us, I think, and also because it came out at such a good time, so many people were able to experience Animal Crossing for the first time, which was cool. Fun fact, Joseph hates Animal Crossing. Joseph got Animal Crossing, made his island. Sick of it. Sick of it after like a week. Joseph streams Animal Crossing and gives it another chance when. Had to watch your sister play. You stole your sister's Switch to play. Oh, it was your first Animal Crossing? It's such a good one. I think New Horizons is a great one to start with. But I do think New Leaf is the best one if I am keeping it real with you all. New Leaf is so good. City Folk is great too. I just wish it wasn't on the Wii. Oh my god, that is a big wormhole right there. Begging for, yeah, being able to play City Folk in handheld would be really cool. I love that for you, Alonso. Do it for an affiliate celebration stream. All at the same time? That reminds me of one of my favorite bloggers. His name is Jeff. He has been blogging Animal Crossing in every single Animal Crossing game. He has been blogging like just his everyday life and all of his Animal Crossing games since forever. Like literally since forever. And I've been reading his blog since I was in middle school and he still posts to this day. It's incredible. New Leaf was so fun. So good. I will forever treasure my New Leaf 3DS. You're a grinder. The fact you can only do so much per day kills you, Joseph. I mean, you could grind the fish and the money. They're so the new Joy-Con stuff. Something that like the new Joy-Cons, like you get 2 different colors, right? Like each Joy-Con is a different color. I don't know how I feel about that. That's pretty crazy. Ba da 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 da. Ali, do you have a 3DS? The first game down the hill, the villagers are lovely and perfect and not boring at all. Remy, you have got to play the GameCube version. If you haven't already, I don't know if you have yet, but you would love it, I think, because the villagers are so sassy. They're so mean. My music is still going, never mind. They're so mean in the original GameCube version. They're so mean. Shout out to Olivia the cat for making me cry. An original GameCube. Our wallets after their bot. Yeah, I have the New Leaf Switch. It's what I'm playing on right, or not the New Leaf, New Horizons Switch, which is what I'm playing my Switch on. My game on right now. Oh my god. I enjoy this switch a lot. The dumbass purple pig. I'm unsure who this could be. A lot of the pigs are a no-go. A lot of the pigs and the frogs are mean. Ah, so you could get Wild World. I see. What's up, Chris? How are you, gamer? Hope you are well. Hello, hello. Haven't touched your DS since the Switch came out. I think that's understandable. Take it back about the frogs. There are a ton of great frogs. Lily, for example. What is that guy's name? He has like the smug little smile. His name is really short. He's the gray frog. Camo frog is something else. Huck. 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 Thank you, Kush. It's Huck. Just came to me. I was thinking about Puck the penguin. And then Huck came to me. There are a ton of great frogs. Prince is great, but there are also a ton of awful frogs. Henry is so good. Henry is baby. Diva's awful. Diva's no good. Diva. Who's the one who's like croquet? Is that Diva? Or is Gigi maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of bad ones. That's what I'm saying. There's so many bad frogs, but there are good ones too. But when I think of bad villagers, my mind just goes to like some of those snooty little frogs. What's up, Papa Bear? Golden Beta, nothing yet. We're kind of out here fighting for our lives. Lions are the worst, Moosey. Elvis is what comes to my mind first. Bud is a vibe. I like Bud. Can't think of a lot of lions I like, I'll be real. Rave, thank you for the prime. Shiny Snorlax. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, gamer. Can use that anywhere, so I appreciate it. Oh, I love Puddles. Puddles is so cute. I love Peppy Villager so much. I've mentioned this before, but Apple? Apple is one of my favorite villagers of all time. I like Graham. No, I'm not hating on Graham. Everybody hates on Graham, but I genuinely like Graham. He's like a little nerdy, silly guy. I like him. And he reminds me of Joseph. In the best way possible. Migs. I'm so sorry. Apple is a little hamster. She's a little red hamster. Celia's so good. And that's why she's your favorite. Celia, I think Chugga Conroy had Celia in the New Leaf. Nothing. In the New Leaf, playthrough that he did. She was iconic. I think maybe I'm getting it mixed up with Amelia, but I also think he may have had both. Biddy the hippo. I don't know Biddy. Marina is great. I love Cephalobot. I love the robot villagers. I know there's not that many of them, but Cephalobot is great. I immediately got him on my island whenever he was announced as a new villager. Nothing yet, Juan. Ay, chill. Goldie is so good. My favorite villager in Animal Crossing of all time is Biscuit. Biscuit is my boy. That's my dude. I love the dogs. You had all of the octopus villagers? So also... This kid is so good. I love him. What's up, Emma? How are ya? Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. I also love Dobie. Dobie is a vibe and a half. I love this stream. Guess I need to check over here first. Okay, this will be the last round I do, and then I need to go eat something real quick. Just going a quick BRB. Little Heart Home City moment. Ah, oh, Kiki is so good. Kiki and Biscuit are my top two for sure. Cherry is great as well. Not a lot of people have the gorilla or monkey villagers. That's true. I do not like Rocket. Not the biggest fan of Rocket. The legendary Skorupi with us. We do. I think, right? Oh wait, no. Are these just random blue Skorupis that I have? Where the hell is my red one? Why do I just have these two random Skorupis with me? No wonder we're not finding anything. We gotta change this. 1 second. Sherb is such a cutie. So also, I love Apollo too. All right, Juan, join us. Why do I just have these random Skorupis? What is happening? Welcome to the team, Juan. I guess we can have your your mother here with us as well. What's up, Chewy? How are ya? Hope we're doing well. Should be in my pockets at all times. This is true. Rocket was like a superhero gorilla. She's like pink, I think, or like her outfit is pink. Owen is the best for music and vibes and everything. I don't know if I'm familiar with Donnie. I remember Dom. What's up, Scrap? Enjoy the boat vibes. Enjoy, enjoy. Family vacation, Dondums. Trumpet gang, exactly. I'm doing well, Chewy. Doing good. A little hungry. I need to go eat something. I am feeling hunger. Other than that, I'm doing well. Still mixed feelings about that scorpion. Juan, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything from you. Lucy, it is a leftover quesadilla I have from getting Mexican with my mom last night. Yeah, a little quesadilla moment. What we'll probably do for this quesadilla is I'll go heat it up, bring it back, take the camera off, we'll play a round of marbles. Is Migs here? Who else is like annoying about marbles? Gotta whisper it. Provide nourishment so she remains hungry. Exactly. Oh, nice, Chewy. That is the vibe. Bust out the alt accounts. Everybody log into your alt account now while you have the time. I can be annoying about this too. Thank you, Mix, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Rossi? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Get your Kate Andy marble out. Let's see. Da-da-da. Move OBS over here for a second. Move the chat over here. I will get marbles up for you all so you can exclamation point play while I go heat up this quesadilla. And thank you so much for using your Prime here, Rossi. I appreciate that, gamer. Very kind. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. What's up, Duffers and Gus? How are you, gamers? Clay, hello. So real and true. All right, let's open up marbles. Wait for my PC to explode real quick. 1 second, 1 second. Give her a second to load up Marb Arl emote. I still don't know what we should do for our next emote. We unlocked an emote last week for 800 subscribers, so I don't know what we should do. You're killing me? How am I killing you? Arl Maggie. What if we made a marbles emote? And we are close to another emote. Okay, hold on, let me show you the marbles thing. Here we go. Here's marbles. What are we thinking right now? Quick straight race. Fairly airy air is a 99 elimination rate. We could do quick dangerous air or big bizarre world. Oh my god, what in God's name? We definitely got it. That was me. Oh my lord. Anonymous, thank you. That was CJ. Thank you so much. I can assure you that was not me. Oh my god, that is like the most, that is crazy. Thank you, Anonymous, for 100 gifted subs. That's literally crazy. That is literally crazy. Okay, yeah, that's another emote slot. That is, my wallet says it wasn't me. Thank you, Anonymous. I can't even count that high. Thank you so much. If you got gifted this up, I really hope you enjoy your emotes. That's literally crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Let's do best of the orbs. That feels correct. Thank you so much. Wow, that's crazy. That is insane. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Okay, I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna go really quickly this is what happens when you play marbles. I'm gonna go heat up my quesadilla real quick. Please, exclamation point play while I am gone. Feel free to get in your marble into this race. Thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, it's gonna be sitting here for a little bit because I have to go heat up a whole ass quesadilla. But, wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Okay, get your marble in. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello. Okay. I'm back. Has everybody gotten their play in?
Time to get that emote.
Giraffe.
Okay, I'm gonna make this bigger and put it behind the camera. Uh-oh, where is it? Oh, not that camera. All right, here we go. Marbles for the first time literally in so long. I am so nice to do this. Also, I have my lunch and I'm gonna not show myself eating it because I feel weird doing that. That's something is odd about that. Hello CJ, what's up? Why are you a suspicious user?
20 months.
I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, gamer. Hello, hello. All right, are we ready? Gus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Clay, thank you for gifting the sub. I don't know why. Sometimes I don't know if anybody, if you stream as well, if Automod does this for y'all, but sometimes Automod, like, depending on what a chatter will do, sometimes it'll like automatically like make people suspicious users for like emotes or whatever, or like different words that I have. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Suspicious user CJ, yeah, you can't trust him. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Gus, thank you for the 1,000 bits, gamer. Clay, thank you for gifting out a sub. I appreciate that, gamer. Beast Kid, what's up? Thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Shania, thank you for the 21 months. How are you? It's good to see you, gamer. Hello, hello. And Don, thank you for gifting 3 months to CJ. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I see, so also. I see. Thank you, Don. And Ron, thank you for the 5. And Joseph, thank you for the 10. That was very, very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Don, thank you for giving that sub to Ghost. Thank you. All right, you can no longer see me. You know what? We'll make you big though. The chat can be right here. Look at Sawaso's emojis. Incredible. All right. Good luck to the marbles. I'm gonna eat my lunch real quick. Oh man, I'm on the big screen. Thank you again, Donums. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamers. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, Mario Kart music for the race. That's such a good idea. 1 second. You already know what we gotta play. One second. Hold. It's the greatest song in the world. All right, y'all. Good luck. I hope everybody wins. Did I do exclamation point play? All right. Thank you all again. I really appreciate it, gamers. Y'all are too kind. Thank you so much. All right. Who's gonna win? Let's see. Except for Migs. I hope Migs does not win. Hello, Johnny. What's up? This is a weird course. The win is the end is right there. So this will be interesting. Okay. Big drop. Big drop. Barbie core. So true. Oh no. Sawalso is already dead. Just like that. Warak. Oh no, Don. Duffers. Okay. Octopus. Jenna! This is tough, y'all. Della! Jenna, Della, Dino Dude, Duffers, Reeves! So it looks like you need to be shot into this cannon, hit that little orb, and then it'll immediately drop you into the top. Or you just, from the cannon, drop into the finish line. It's easy. Garoy? Oh no. Overshot it. Oh, CJ, Clefabot, Gus. Daniel is stuck down there. Joey, no. Dude, man, this is so tragic. I didn't realize it moved around. Okay, so Dude Man and Daniel. Here's the question now. Y'all are... Daniel is like really going through it right now. This is hard to watch. Dude Man is still going though. Round 2, here we go. Oh no, it dropped you again. I guess Dude Man, you'll just keep going back and forth. Not even 10 people. Well, I think Daniel is... We're gonna have to just sit here for a little bit because Daniel is stuck. So I'm gonna take this time to take a bite out of my lunch that I have just made. Duffers, this is huge. Duffers, Emperor, Reeves, Gus, Clefabot, Dario, CJ. Top 7, baby. Clefabot slaying. If you don't mind me saying so. Kinda slayed. Gar, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's do a random track. See ya, CJ. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gamer. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. Hope streams have been treating you well. Exclamation point play if you'd like to do another round while I eat my lunch. So what's up, Neat Slip? Hello, hello. JP is gonna be so mad, Moosey. All right, another round. Here we go. Good luck, Daniel. Daniel, I hope you win. Master Swift, what's up? Look at these planets. Earth. All right, here's Maddie. Papa Bear right behind. An easy lead so far. I don't know what the elimination rate on this one is, but we'll find out. Johnny right behind. There's Gus. I'm in the middle over there. Slimy Bagels, what's up? This is just like Rainbow. This is just like Rainbow Road. Just like it. Okay, now we're going around town. Where do you live? Let us know. This is pretty big. So we gotta go under the big boy. Yes, Remy, I chose the song. This is like my favorite song ever. I think right now. Not even like Mario Kart song, just favorite song ever. Vantage and Maddie with a strong lead right now. Def, Shock, Remy, my mom, Clefabot, all hanging out right now. Vantage still with a strong lead. Who will challenge them? You live on Mars? Goodness gracious, where are we? Seems like there's just no competition right now. Maddie, oh, as I say it. Okay, oh no, party just fell off. Vantage and Maddie are kind of just, oh, Slimy Bagels comes in. Georgie, Emperor, and Nate. I feel like this is anybody's game still. Georgie, speeding up, speeding up. I want to take a bite so bad, but I don't think I can. How long is this course? Oh my God, there are so many planets. Okay, no, there's the end. Blue Shell would wreck on this course. Okay, can anybody get some speed? Does anybody want to challenge Vantage here? Cool Cat vibing in the back. Somebody's got to do it. Leave me alone. Vantage, you've had a strong lead throughout this. Oh, Dude Man and Johnny just fell off. Oh, Def PT. Oh, Codex Vantage hit the... Oh my God. Ron? No way, Ron. No way, Ron. Oh, Ron just died. Emperor? Shock? Ron, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take a bite real quick. V, what's important here is that you didn't die. For example, I died. Beast Kid was the first to die, party right after. 26 is better than dead. 32nd is also better than dead. Vantage, you had that lead the whole time. And then you clutched it out in 7th. You choked. Also, if anybody's just coming in, I'm eating lunch right now / dinner, so that's why we're playing marbles, because I'm so hungry. So if you'd like to play around, get your exclamation point playing. I'll give you like 10 more seconds. Okay, for this round, I'm gonna eat. So you all have to commentate for yourself. So good luck. Oh, this isn't about who finishes first. This is like who can like get in the middle, I think, or something. Something like that. Vantage! The ultimate comeback. Do I want to know where I placed? Oh my god. This is so sad, y'all. What happened? What happened? What happened down here? Top 3, baby. Look at that strong top 3. What's up, Trev? Shelton died again. For anybody just coming in, oh, we're in a snow globe. I am eating lunch right now / dinner, so we're playing some marbles for a second. Dondoms and mashed up in the front. This is feeling like the run. Not for me though, but for a few people here. Remy, did you just change your username? In the middle of all this? All right, here we go. Noom, it's feeling like it's all you. Luke, Clay. Second place is close. Oh. Geroy, it's not over until it's over. You're in this, baby. This was a good round for a lot of people. Dino Dude and Steen, you're almost there. Beautiful. Stunning, gorgeous. Never been done before. When you listen to Rainbow Road while you eat, do you eat faster? I don't know, but I am done eating now, so that's good. GG's, gamers. I'm gonna go really quickly put this in a box because I didn't finish everything, and then we get back to it. We have not even found one shiny today, so like, how can we can't end anytime soon. We gotta go all day. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Back. I need to put my camera back on. For alligator. right, let me put my headphones in. Can I eat it? That is like a big crocodile. So I would say no. I'm back. I took my sweater off. Okay. All right. What's up, Bobberg? How are ya? Serious time, y'all. Serious time. What's up, Condor? How are you, gamer? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Gamers, thank you for all of the love. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot believe we have 1,000 subscribers. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That is very generous and very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Tania, what's up? How are ya? Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Matt? Hello. Happy Friday, gamer. Hope you are well. Hello, hello. No one blinks until a shiny appears. I don't remember if we've already checked this area, but we'll check in one more time just in case we haven't. I think we did. We did. We definitely did. No blinking. Viper. Also, Kush, thank you for the pinned message, gamer. Very helpful. Thank you, thank you. Rambeard, what's up? How you doing? Hi, Matt. Welcome on in. Lots of Matts right now. Hello, hello. Rambeard, how goes it? Rambeard, oh my god, I don't know if I told you this, Rambeard, but check this out. Check out what came in the mail the other day. I'm assuming yours maybe came in as well, but it's so cool. It is so cool. I played with it a little bit. Yes, y'all, a harmonica. I played a few songs. It's a Game Boy operator. It is so cool. I grabbed my original Pokemon Blue, plugged her in, and there it was, my like childhood Pokemon Blue on my PC. I was just like, oh my god, that's so cool. Very neat. Also my my copy of Emerald. It's really cool. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. Remy, I love the name change. I am a fan. Ooh, Reeves. That is from the last shiny hunting race I did. The command. To play Wonderwall Loudbox. Oh, it ships out of Georgia? I didn't know that. Interesting, interesting. It is like it's like a little thingy, Joey, that you put your Game Boy games into, and it'll play it on your PC. So like it'll play your original save files. And you can also like save your files onto your PC, so like save original files. It's really cool. It's really, really neat. They're super affordable. If you Google a Game Boy operator, like it's like $50. I believe the brand is called Epilogue. They're really neat. They're really, really neat. Copy me Shiny Hunt and Gold. No, Rambeard. I am interested though to check and see if my copies of Crystal or Gold work. I don't know. But it was just so funny. I found my original blue copy And I named my character after the boy I had a crush on at the time in elementary school. And I like loaded it up and there it was. And I was like, oh my God. It was very funny. Hi, Jay-Z. Hello. No, his name was not Ryan. No. Y'all are so funny. So funny. Oh, nice, Devin. I don't have a GameCube. I'm not a GameCube gamer. I love it, Remy. I think it's perfect. Oh, Wahlberg sending the vibes your way, the shiny vibes your way. Also, hello, Mashed. What's up? Hello. I know, Shelton. That's what I'm saying. But it was also really cool to play my like original Emerald. That was cool. Very neat. Very, very neat. We are pretty hilarious. But yeah, they're really neat. They were out of stock for a really long time, but they recently just came into stock again. Steph, if you would like to drop the link, I think you should be able to. Okay, Migs. Okay. Oh, Jeff, it be like that. I know so many people who ended up selling their old games and whatnot. It just be like that. It truly be like that. We don't know as kids or like as high schoolers or whatever, however old we are at the time, like how much we're gonna regret it and how much they're gonna be worth in the future. Something that I really regret is like selling all of my, or like getting rid of my boxes for all of my games. I have all of the boxes for my DS games, but like not for my Game Boy games at all. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate it. Wii U is trending again. Oh, good. Yay. Oh, Chewy, that'd be really cool. And you'd be able to like save your original files, which would be nice. Oh, really, Kush? Kush, do you have the manual with it as well? Right, Wahlberg? I agree. The boxes are, it's so crazy how expensive they are. Oh, really, Titania? That's crazy, yeah. They're so expensive now. I wish I kept my boxes. Something I regret a lot. Oh, Johnny, that's incredible. I'm glad they asked you. I feel like most parents, they just don't realize, so they just throw them out, you know? Which, like, you can't blame them. It's a box, you know? Like, that's incredible. I wish I knew where my Poke Locker was. It's gotta be somewhere in a box, but I don't know where it is. I feel so much better now that I ate. Oh my God. I had 2 pieces of toast this morning and that was it. That was all I was running on and I was feeling like death, I'll be honest. Tandems. Hoarder boxes. Oh, nice. You still have red crystal sapphire boxes in storage? That's awesome. Your way on my GBA boxes, me too, yeah. I have all of my DS boxes mainly because I just like kept them. Obviously, I kept the DS cartridges in the box. But other than that, I sold it, or I just threw out everything. I regret it so much. Oh, nice. A lot of your GameCube games in their boxes. Nathan, good luck with the mowing, gamer. Good luck out there. Pikachu. A hoot stuck in the Pokewalker void. I have no idea what's in my Pokewalker. Not a clue. 2 pieces of toast. I was going through it. Really, Joey? I mean, like, as long, like, you're talking about, like, the box, right? Not, like, the game case. Because I think that's a little bit more understandable. I, like, hoard everything nowadays when it comes to my, games and whatnot that I buy. Yeah, that's a good point. You can buy, like, a lot of people will make replacement boxes that look really good. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. It was a rough day. DS plus 5 red ruby. Diamond and white. Oh no, Dino dude. Wonder if my old coworker's Magnemite that is stuck in my Pokewalker is doing okay. How's the Magnemite doing? What the Magnemite doing? Truly, Johnny. Slowly but surely. Blizzy, you are too kind. Yeah, Jenna, that is something I struggle with. I barely have enough room to keep all my boxes and whatnot, let alone the cases. I stacked up my cases on a bookshelf in my room, and they all fell the other day. All my Switch cases, because I just have no room. No room at all. Hi, Star. Happy Friday, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Shiny Snorlax. Is it Grenlando? Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for popping into the stream. Hope you're doing well. You have the box for Fire Red somewhere. Like, of all the games that I have, I really, really wish I kept my GBA boxes, like my Fire Red and my Emerald, Sapphire, those. But whatever. Keep them for like a year, then they gotta go. But it was running. She was running. Not the landfill, Rambeard. I don't know if I bought my Pokemon Blue in box. I feel like I just like... I don't remember how I got my Pokemon Blue. Maybe some like kid gave it to me or something. I don't know. High level starter, then if... Yeah, that's exactly how I played too, Matt. Level 100 starter, and then like level 20 bird. Those were my teams as a kid. Oh God, Dondoms. I say this all the time. If I ever somehow become super rich one day, the first thing I do, pay off my family's student debt. Second thing I do, buy a boxed copy of Earthbound. If I win the lottery, that's what we're doing. And then I buy Rambeard a box copy of Yellow. That's the third thing. Fourth thing, fix the AC. Tier 3 sub to Shock Noble. Level 14 Pidgey. That's how it goes. That's the vibe. Found your Sapphire cartridge. Never played. We found it in the cupboard here. Except platinum. Oh, absolutely, Moosey. Cleffa gets a palace. Poffin moves out on his own. Poffin gets his own apartment. He's been wanting it for a while. He wants out of here. Hi, Koi Boy. What's up, gamer? Fly over the Pikachu real quick. Still don't know where the console is. Found the games. Oh my god, Rolling Wheel. That's awesome. What's up, Bork? How are ya? The first Pokemon game I played was Emerald. Here is To the Weekend. Oh my god, Koi Boy. They're so expensive. And the GameCube games are ridiculous. He deserves to be free. Let Poffin move back to Seattle. The last Pokemon game I played. Whoa, look at that big Shinx. Oh, nice, Papa Bear. Your first was Alpha Sapphire? See, Hoenn is a great one to start with, I think. Keeping it real right now. Hi, Onram. How are ya? Johnny, I hope the meeting goes well. What freak is on the target list? Right now, Bork, we're looking for an Alpha Shiny. So we're mainly hoping for a Heracross, which is right there, or a Snorlax. But I'll take really any alpha. I'll take anything actually at this point because we haven't even found it. Nothing has shined at all today yet. But we're vibing. It's fine. It's fine. Big Wurmple. Oh, I know. That's a small Wurmple. OG Sapphire was your first. Thank you for the hydrate. Rambeard. I'm in like my early 20s, Daniel. I normally don't really say my age just because people are weird. Not you, but like there are people who are weird. Thank you for the hydrate. I've graduated college. Mom, was it like a Bomberman game? I don't know. It's me, I'm weird. Elmo's ABCs. No, don't apologize for asking, Daniel. You're all good. No worries at all. Thank you all so much for congratulating me. Graduating. Thank you. Which one of the cats would you want to be shiny? What? I remember really enjoying some Bomberman game when I was a kid, and I tried to figure out which one it was. It was like Game Boy Color, I believe, but I don't know. Shiny Poffin goes hard. Cleffa's shiny would just be her ears. On the color, Mom? On like Game Boy? He has one? He has a Game Boy? Okay, then we're probably thinking of something different. There are a million Bomberman games. Thank you for the follow. Why'd you make us take a quiz? I didn't wear anything nice either, Kush. I'm just wearing a t-shirt for graduation. Mega Evolution that didn't have one. I'd have to think about this. I don't know. Flygon is a great answer. Luxray is also a great answer as well. Was red and blue Bork? Nice, nice. Was yellow? Nice. I believe my first DS game was the classic Nintendogs. Dino Dude, I read that as Miltank at first, and I was like, oh, that's because Apex said Miltank. Hello, Apex. What's up? Mega Arcanine. Snorlax could be cool. I don't know what. Snorlax would just like have a sleeping bag. I also skipped my college graduation. I did not go. I did not go. Big Yoshi, it's Gen 3. Gen 3. What's up, Nat? Thank you for lurking. I hope the laundry goes well. Hello, hello. And what's up, GS Meta? Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Nothing yet, Master Sword. We are fighting for our lives out here. Yeah, Devin didn't go to my graduation. It was tragic. It was kind of sad. Oh, let's go. Shiny Chespin. We have still not found our Chespin. I will probably do some more Chespin hatching the next stream. Hamsters more than Nintendogs. I remember those games, the like animal games that like ended with a Z. Like there was like dogs and cats. I always found Nintendogs so difficult for some reason. I barely remember it. I remember taking my dogs on walks and that's it. And I remember the music like slapping so hard. That's it. That's it. Of course, stuff. It was much needed stuff. Much needed. Went on a road trip instead. I think I skipped my graduation, one, because like COVID kind of messed up my graduation. My graduation ended up being like a semester late. So like nobody went to it, but also it was outside. And I am not going to a graduation in Georgia heat and humidity. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, high school graduation was already awful enough. Hello, Drifloon. No, Sarah, that's so sad. Oh, Dino Bear. Or Dino Bear? Dino Dude. Big Tamagotchi fan. I went through a like 2-week Tamagotchi era on stream. Thank you for the follow. This has been a dry stream. Nothing. This song is so sad, dude. What the heck? Not ready to listen to this again. Tamagotchi shiny hunting one. Yeah, we still got 21 more hours to go. We're only 3 hours in. What's up, Tavi? Tavi, where? Hello, Tavi. I hope we're doing well. It's good to see ya. Hello. Nap time for Jenna. Let's go. What's up, Commander Garcia? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. R2D2 Tamagotchi? I think somebody was talking about that recently. I think it was Gyroid. Mentioned a Tamagotchi, R2D2 Tamagotchi. Hey, Average, what's up? Hello, hello. I have played a little bit of Mother 3. I'll probably end up playing it just off stream. I don't really think it's much of a stream game, just because it's a little dated. But I'll probably play it off stream one day. I'm not sure when. Why is there always a gnat in my face? This is such a huge surprise.
17 months of being subbed to this awesome streamer.
Locus Focus, thank you for the 17 months, gamer. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And thank you for watching the Earthbound stuff. I appreciate it. I love Earthbound. Locus Focus, thank you for 17. How are you, gamer? Good to see ya. Hello, hello. And Dom, what's up? Hello. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Jenna's prepping for Pikmin 4. Exactly. Exactly. Stevie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. This dramatic music. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Eight times? Was it Joseph? It was Joseph, wasn't it? What is this? That's incredible, Shock. I did, Don. I remember it well. Shepard, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, gamer. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Because it's the South, so real and true. Glad to hear that, Locus Focus. Papa Bear, it is an incredible, incredible game that you can play if you have Nintendo Switch Online. It's an incredible game. Highly recommend. Let's go, Condor. That's incredible. That's gotta feel great. Big hair across. Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate that, gamer. Caitlin. Hello, Caitlin. How are you? I hope you are so well. Is a mod available to shout out Korok Leaves, aka Caitlin, aka love of my life? An amazing streamer, does a lot of Zelda, does a lot of Stardew Valley, like is truly queen of Stardew Valley. Thank you, mods. Thank you. How are you, Caitlin? It's good to see you. I hope you're so well. Hello. Lack of understanding the command. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm a little sleepy and congested today. I've been having a bad allergy today. Allergy day today. But other than that, I'm good. Just a little sleepy. Excited to take a week off next week. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I hope work has been going well for you. Zyrtec life. The Zyrtec grind never stops. Do you leave them in the game they were found in or sort them in Pokemon Home? Hi, Spendthrift. Hope you're doing well. We were talking about this recently, actually, on stream, about if you keep your shinies in the original game they were caught in, or if you transfer them to Home. I don't really use Home ever when I definitely should. Hello, Maggie. But I keep them in the game I caught him in. Maggie, you wanna come on up and say hello? Maggie. Nope, she's out of here. Maggie. Come on up, Maggie. Come on up. I don't know if you can hear her, but she is yelling. Maggie, come on up. Come on up. Okay, never mind. HLWSS. I have no idea how to say that. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Come on up, Maggie. Say hello. There she goes. We got a Maggie on the screen for today. Hi, Maggie. Can you say hello to everybody? Hello. This is very Maggie. Hello, Sparty! What's up? How goes the day, Sparty? She's very chirpy. She's constantly just chirping about. Little Maggie. Time to make some biscuits on my leg. Really, really good, really fun. Where to, Maggie? Gonna lay on my lap, or are we just gonna run around? She's constantly just chirping. The air biscuits. Where are we going, Maggie? Where to, honey bun? Kind of jam on a Maggie biscuit. Probably like apricot, if I had to guess. Oh, pizza, Sparty! Bruce and Joey deserve a slice. It's true. It's true. All right, I'm gonna put my mic here. Maggie's gonna play with my microphone. Yep. Of your knuckle sandwich. Whoa! I don't know if you can hear Maggie, but she is purring it up right now. Whoa, Rambeard. Whoa. I didn't see the air biscuits, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch that clip later. What, Maggie? What you looking at? Sparty, we have literally found nothing today. We've just been kind of flying over the alphas that I'm interested in. And while doing that, we have found nothing because of course we have found nothing. I have the worst luck in this game for some reason. So we're just kind of suffering right now, hoping for the best. We were alpha hunting, yeah. I would like to see Snorlax or Heracross, but I'm also checking others. I'm checking Scyther. I'm checking Rapidash, Lopunny. I'm checking others. Checking others. Oh, see ya, or not Cleva, Maggie. Where are you going? I really hope she like sniffs at the camera. You cannot step on my keyboard though. She's gone, just like that. Gone so fast. Is it Indisomniacs? Hello? Welcome on in, hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. We found friendship. I got the shiny charm. I've had the shiny charm in Pikachu. I've never gotten it in Eevee though, which is what we've been hunting in. On stream, I still haven't gotten it on Eevee. I need to. Hi Unram, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Sparty, I talked about that earlier. I talked about your alpha, stupid, whatever. Talked about that earlier. What's up, Sean? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck, gamer. I gotta go this way first. Yeah, Dino Dude. I don't know how the believers are feeling right now, but it can't be good. It can't be good. We've only been live for 3 hours, so it's gonna be a long day today. Oh my God, Joseph. Incredible. We do have a lot of cats here, and that is because this is my parents' house that I'm in. These are not all my cats. I promise. This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Joseph. Dogs. Gracie. So many cats. This is the shiny Maddie's. This is the one. Truly, Gracie's just getting stomped on. Like she doesn't even matter. Kip was not named after Mudkip. Kip was our first cat, or I guess not our first, but he's one of the oldest cats. Kip just showed up one day at our house, our old house that we used to live at whenever I was in high school. He just showed up one day and then never left. Don't know where he came from. Big Wurmple. Kip was small, yeah. Now he is the biggest cat ever. He is so big. He is the king of this house. He's so big. Kovnik, what's up? Thank you for the alert, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. The cat distribution series, yeah. It's a system. You move home, but you have to bring like 2 to 3 cats with you. That's how it works. It's like, obviously we have a ton of cats, but I promise there is room for all these cats. We definitely don't need any more, but I promise the cats are comfy and there is definitely room for the cats here. What's up, Sean? How are ya? Welcome on in. Over doing well. Hello, hello. Hi, Avo. Both of your cats are strays. Just kind of showed up. That's how it be. That was Kip. He was a stray who just kind of showed up one day. Maggie, I guess, wasn't really a stray, but she did just show up one day. She was our neighbor's cat, and then our neighbors are just like, you can keep her. It's kind of weird. Alpha Scorupi hunting. Absolutely not. I can't do this again. These mystery dungeon vibes have been incredible. I say that and the song just stops. What, Joseph? You don't see half of them because they're so comfy. Yeah, exactly. Seth had to isolate from the other cats. Was good friends with the copy machine at the shelter. That makes me want to cry. I've told this story before like a million times, but Cleffa, my cat Cleffa, she is like the cuddliest cat this world has ever seen. And when I adopted her from the shelter, her name originally was Cuddles, which is so cute. What's up, Kai Guy? How are you, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. What's up, Chris? Hello. I would really like Heracross and Snorlax. Those are the two that I'm like really hoping for. Heracross is like a dream. So I've been flying over the majority of the alphas here. But those are the two that I'm like, could change the game. Could be neat. Rapidash could also be cool. Rapidash just disappeared when the rain started. What's up, Zanny Ludicolo? How are you, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Here we go. Pink hair across right now. At least it's a woman. Hi, Lukezilla. What's up? Yeah, Cleffa's name used to be Cuddles, which is so cute. And then Poffin has always been kind of just a little bitch, if I'm keeping it real. No offense to Poffin, but Poffin was like a dumpster cat. No name before Poffin. I did almost name him Peppermint, though. But Poffin has always just been Poffin. Oh! Stream can end. Shiny Bidoof. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Can't even see it. Dude, every time Chris comes in, I find a shiny. Chris, you are... This happens every time. Okay, Bidoof. I have him in the team. Look at him. All right, the believers who believed in the alpha, I'm sorry. He's just a little guy. The HM God. Hey, we found something. So that's nice. All right, let's look at this prediction. What do we find first? 15% of you said a shiny alpha. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Anyway, 15% said shiny alpha. 19 people on shiny alpha. 65,000 points. 347,000 points on just a shiny, which is what has happened. 46 people put points on that. And then no shiny, plus L, plus ratio, plus no bitches, 8%. 13 people, 33,000 points on that. So, oh my goodness. What do we find first? Just a shiny. Just a little guy, a little Bidoof. Bruce, I'm so sorry. I apologize, gamer. Everybody pray to Bidoof, yeah. They lose their speedrun within a minute. It's the HM god himself. All right, do we want to... Oh, Neat Slip is... getting some points. Work before you go change your car battery? Nice, Kai Guy. We are vibing, Kai Guy. We are vibing. With my Bidoof. Okay, so now we need to think about, I guess we could just do one more prediction, and that prediction be like, just do we find an alpha today? We love Bidoof in this house. Joey. Dude! Drifloon is obsessed with me! 1 second, Joey. You were gone for 30 seconds. We found Bidoof! Just gonna leave him there. What's up, Saragi? How are ya? Shiny could have been so much better. Listen, I'll take what I can get. It's been a dry day today. We found nothing. I'll take anything at this point. And honestly, I can't even be mad because this Snorlax is about to be shiny. 3, 2, 1. What if, though? Arceus is nothing compared to shiny Bidoof. I'd have to agree with that. Dondoms, and that's why I took it away. It's a rock. Kush? Yes. Oh man, that is so funny, Kush. Is that the last shiny? Is it Baneri from Radar? From BDSP Radar? Because if so, my god. No nostalgic value, just pure laziness. Hop Biv, let's go, Joey. That seems to be the gamer to find when you're Masuding. I think I kind of want to play Gen 2 music. This Mystery Dungeon music has me in my feelings right now. On Ram, I am streaming on the weekend right now because I'm going to be out of town next week. So I'm trying to just like do as much streaming as I can. Big duck. That big duck. I'm just trying to do a lot of streams right now because I'm about to be out of town for a week and not streaming at all. So that's why we're streaming on a Friday right now, and it's a long one as well. But I normally just stream on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Thank you for the follows. Alonso, thank you for the hydrate. Locus Pocus with like a poll. My choice would be C, inside. Okay. Let me look at my playlist real quick. Let's listen to this. Sir Clay, it was a... a baby. A god amongst gods. With my Skorupi in my party. What, Kush? Why does Bidoof kind of look like Clay? Oh, wow. 3 Litleo? Incredible. No, Clay. Oh my god. Bidoof isn't stupid. I think you got it right, Sarah. I think that's how it's spelled. Ooh, Migs, what is it? I know that Evie, when she was finishing up her living dex, it was Spiritomb. I can only assume it's Spiritomb. Or is it Quaxley or something? I don't know. Dude, I hate the South. There are just gnats all in my face right now. And by gnats, I mean there's just one gnat. It's a singular Quaxley, damn. Bum. The worst Pokemon of Gen 9. It's a little soft. Thank you, Joseph. That should be a little bit better. Just let me know. No shiny Marrow whiskey, no. Thankfully, Marrow is not in the game, so that'd be nice. Bat Squid, I would say Arceus if I'm keeping it real. I don't think this game looks that bad. I do think there are moments where it looks bad. Okay, this game doesn't look great, you're right, but... Breath of the Wild does look incredible. Yes, this is true. I've had more I think that Scarlet and Violet are fun games. The story is really good. They look awful. Those games look horrendous. And they also kind of play bad as well, but... what can you do? But I enjoyed this game a lot more. I do think, though, there's not a lot of replayability with this game. Whereas with Scarlet and Violet, you can just kind of like play them for a while. And they're also like a lot longer. I don't know. I really enjoy this game. This game is a lot of fun. What's up, Radio? How are ya? Radio, how goes the Friday? How are the night shifts treating you, Radio? Thank you for the follow. You think Scarlet and Violet is worse than Gen 7? Wow. Don't let Rambeard hear you. Hi, Vincent. What's up? We're looking for mainly Heracross and Snorlax is what we'd like to see. But we're checking other alphas as well. Just a few other alphas. We'll see. We found a singular Bidoof so far. Okay, also, do we want to do another prediction? I think that's understandable, Joseph. When September ends 1. Wow. We could do, this song is a vibe. This is a vibe, but I love Gen 2 music. I'm gonna give you all 10 minutes for this prediction. What's up, Fluffy and Phoenix? How are you, gamers? We got a Bidoof to our name right now, Phoenix. Yeah, I think that the story in Gen 9 is great, but that's it. That's the only good thing. Did I do something with my hair? Nothing. I think that my hair just, as I wash it more and more, it's becoming darker and darker, and I'm just kind of losing the blonde as time goes on, which I think I'm okay with. I think it's time to exit my blonde era. It was fun while it lasted. 10 minutes. I think a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon are pretty cool. I love Bellibolt. I think Bellibolt is so cool. Thought your part was different? My part always looks so like on the side on stream, but I swear to God, in person, it looks like it is straight down the middle. I don't know. It's weird. Hi, Mello. What's up? How are you? I agree, Clay. We talked about this the other day. I don't want any more remakes. I don't want a Gen 5 remake if I'm keeping it real. I don't want a remake. I just want a good game. A good looking game. Listen, you little gnat. Gen 2 remakes. Oh, see, Bussy, let's go. I was talking about your username to somebody the other day. You followed me off stream and I was like, oh, this is an iconic username. I'm so happy you're here. I've been waiting for you. What is up? Welcome in. We are so happy to have you. Hi, Maggie. He'll take more. Let's go. A Gen 5 remake is like Arceus. It wouldn't be a remake then, right? It would just be an Arceus style. Yeah, I feel the same. Corn on the cob. Gen 5 is genuinely like perfect as is. It was so good. It's just, we don't need anything. We're fine. We don't need a remake. They did so bad with the Gen 4 remakes, in my opinion. I also didn't like the Gen 3 remakes. Like, I'm good with no more remakes. The only good remake, in my opinion, is literally Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I know that is controversial. I do not care. I know, Phoenix, yeah. Scarlet and Violet made a ton of money. They sold very well. Is it Matua? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for popping into the stream. I appreciate it. And Minky as well. Thank you, thank you. Ah, the Scorpy video. I see, I see. Martyr. Yeah, they'll make one for sure, Shelton. Whatever. I already see the twit loggers be. Big Bidoof. I think I've definitely learned to respect Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire a lot more, but they are not good remakes still, in my opinion, and I am a Gen 3 girly. Fire and Leaf Green are fine, I think. Yeah, Gen 3 remakes are good too, I think. They make Kanto playable for me. Don't forget me. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alonso, I was talking about this recently. I never finished the Remake a Snap. I would like to one day. I should. Gen 1 is my baby. I love her. All right. Anyway. You and Rambeard both. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Pokemon Z. What's up, Vandy? How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. No, Alonzo, you're all good, gamer. No worries, no worries. Vandy, hope all is well. It's good to see ya. Hope the Arceus streams have been going well. Yeah, Mello, I'm terrified. Very terrified. All right, here we go. Shiny Snorlax Alpha right here. I'm obsessed with a Rambeard. Like BSP. Never played the original Fire Whiskey. I would definitely, if you are able to get your hands on Platinum somehow, give Platinum a try one day, because they are incredible. It is incredible. All right, anybody want to pop up? We need a shiny alpha. We don't want one, we need one. I can't go on vacation until I find one. It's the rules. Big Staravia. Big Yoshi, 1. A singular Bidoof. 1, count 'em, 1 Bidoof. It's a 48-hour stream today, baby. Let's go. 24-hour stream. I cannot wait to fiddle with my 3DS. Don't word it like that, but you know what I mean. I can't wait to play with my 3DS after this. I'm so excited. It's just like sitting there, looking at me. I cannot wait. Do any shinies want to admit they want to be on my team before I leave? Oh, good. JP is not gonna be happy when he finds out we played 3 rounds of marbles without him. Yeah, and the Pokemon Snap remake looks incredible as well. Andrew, I think that is totally understandable. They are so expensive. Also, Radio, if you're still here. I showed it off at the beginning of stream, but my capture card came in today. I'm very excited about it. I cannot wait. Drifloon. I thought we were going to tell him how to file a lawsuit. Yeah, it's a remake. I think it's a remake. I only played a little bit of the original Snap, but I believe it's just a remake. Big Eevee right there. Ba-da-ba-da, Rapidash, ba-da-bum. Also, the prediction is ending soon if you'd like to get your points in for what we find next. God, remember Sparty finding that day 1 shiny alpha Heracross was truly just disgusting. Crazy. For new 3DS, yeah. Nothing yet, Tempoki. We found a Bidoof so far, but no alphas yet. Wow, another Bidoof! What is going on? Oh, did the prediction just end? Where is it? There it is. What's going on? Did the prediction literally just end? It counts for the prediction. It has to. It ended right after we found the Bidoof. What the heck? Well, we finished the Bidoof line. We're about to have another Meryl moment on our hands. Okay, am I good to choose the prediction winner as... Oh, I almost just put the chat and sub only. I always do that. Am I good to choose the middle one? That's okay? Like it ended at a good time? Okay. Well, that was fast. Okay, what if the next prediction is like... Shiny Alpha, shiny Bidoof, nothing. That could be fun. Okay, Migs. You've never won a single prediction, Daniel? Let's get another one going. Lost over 22,000. I turned on my Bidoof charm today, yeah. Shiny Alpha, Shiny Anything, Shiny Bidoof. So Shiny Anything does not include Bidoof. It will not let me write that in the prediction, but just know that. Shiny Anything does not mean Bidoof, okay?
You take the moon.
By the way, Marble,
I'm giving you 5 minutes for this prediction, okay? 5 minutes. God has smiled on this stream. You only have 5 minutes for this prediction. JP, thank you for the 100 bits. So get your points in as soon as possible. Good luck. What's up, Moose? How are you today, gamer? It's good to see ya. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. All right, another Bidoof. Let's go. We're having ourselves a little bit of a Meryl moment, but that's fine. Yeah, Shiny Anything does not include Bidoof. Does not include a Bidoof. It will not let me type that in, so just know that. I'm Bitter. Hello, Bitter. Nice to meet ya. Gutierrez, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank ya. Hope you enjoy your emotes. 5 shiny Bidoof later. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gengar, you're going all in? Party, welcome back. Hello. Find a shiny alpha after you go to bed, Migs. We'll see. You don't believe in 3 shiny Bidoof, but you can't deny that you're not nervous for it. I believe in it. If I could predict, I would probably go in on the Bidoof. I'm keeping it real. Time for an alpha to shine. I have to agree. It's about time. Double or nothing, 44K on shiny anything. Oh my god. Shelton is going to cancel Bidoof on Twitter. I don't know if I would recommend going all in, y'all. Shelton. A 3rd Bidoof. And if shiny Bidoof doesn't get a gifted sub, Daniel, what was it all for? What was it all for? Going back on the alpha, Bruce? Okay. Interesting, interesting. We are finding an alpha Snorlax. No matter what it takes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Rambeard. What's going on over there? We doing okay? Big Bonary. Surely they come in, right? Surely they're just hanging out with Skorupi, right? Surely we see Shiny Bidoof appear in the stream. How old are these accounts? Who makes these accounts? Dad of Shelton, thank you so much. Thank you, gamers. Alright, get your points in the prediction if you'd like to... If you'd like to predict, if you'd like to gamble a little bit. It's about to end. Like, literally right now. It's over. Shelton, Dondoms, thank you so much. Could vibe our way through one of these things. I don't know how much longer it has to cook. I'm out of here. Ooh, Shiny Bidoof is a 2023 gamer? Does that mean Shiny underscore Bidoof? Like already exists? And has been vibing? Going the wrong way. Wow, 2010 account. Wow. He's in your boxes right now. We could look at them both real quick. One is a girl and one is a boy. Timid. Adamant. Gus, enjoy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, Kush. You kept your 3DS box? Wow. What's up, Bash? Hello, hello. Bash, what are the options? What are we working with? The other one can get. God is a woman, baby. All right, we're gonna be flying over some outbreaks here, so. All right, Jenna's dinner poll. I can make it if... Okay, never mind. Thank you so much, Mots. Noodles and Company. Guardian chicken fingers with rice. See, okay, here's the thing. As a vegetarian, I'll be real, I'm not the biggest fan of Guardian, the brand. It's fine. I think I just had it too much in my lifetime. And it's gotten to the point where I'm like sick of it. But the chicken and rice sounds nice, I'll be honest. See ya, Haircross. Really, Joey? Guardian is pretty good. I'm just kind of sick of it. Noodles and Company is great. Used to love their macaroni. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. We used to have one, Joseph. It closed pretty long ago, though. But no, not a West Coast thing at all. I don't want to dox ourselves, because I just almost did by saying something, but we used to have one. I like Morningstar as well. But yeah, I would agree. Morningstar, I don't know if they still do them, but they used, so their corn dog situation was weird. I believe at first, Morningstar corn dogs were vegan, and then they were like, actually, let's put milk in them. And so then they were vegetarian, and then they became vegan again. So now their corn dogs are a lot more like accessible for non-meat eaters, vegetarians and vegans alike. So that's pretty cool. Went to the University of Wisconsin. Noodles has won, Jenna. Let us know what you get. The original hot dog factory. Huh. Oh, really, Johnny? It was a while ago. That was a good time. It was the first time I'd ever done a 24-hour stream. And at that point, I hadn't even done a 12-hour stream before. My longest stream before the 24-hour stream was like 8 hours, I think. I really went from 8 to 24. It was tough. That was a rough day, but it was so fun and so worth it. Raining where y'all are? It looks a little gloomy outside, but it doesn't look like it's gonna rain. I feel like it's been raining in the game the entire time we've been playing. A flood watch? Oh no. Be safe, be safe. The heck? Check a few outbreaks. Ooh. Just fly over a few that we got. Another Bidoof. God, what if? Safe weather vibes to everyone. Thunderstorm watch right now. I would like a nice little rainstorm that involves no, like, scary storms, you know? I feel like all we've gotten for the past few weeks are just, like, scary storms here. Staravia. I'd like a little rain moment. But a light rain. Nice, Fluffy. I'm glad to hear it. A tornado alert. Pichu. Oh, it's Pikachu. Oh, I forgot to check over. I've been forgetting to check the Gyarados. Yeah, manifesting some rain for you, Sarah. I wish I could take all the rain that I've gotten in the past, like, month. Just give it to you. It's been raining so much here lately, but, like, storming. There's the big Gyarados. Swear I was right over your apartment. A scary big storm is like sometimes not the vibe, especially if your power is like going out. No fun. If he were red the first time I checked him, can you imagine? That would have been insane. I'm starting to get tired and we've only been live for 4 hours. Unacceptable. I can't do a vanilla Coke as much as I want. I've been breaking out so much recently and it is because of the amount of soda I've been drinking. I've been going to sleep with like 6 pimple patches on my face every night. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Thanks, Jenna. It's not pepper time. Thank you for the follows. Old spotty Arl. What? Whenever I drink too much soda, I like break out all around my chin. It's fun. It's a good time. Big Drifloon. Oh God, Joseph. That's from the Purple Cliff. You catch a shiny, give $50 video that I was a part of. These commands are so busted. Yes, thank you all. I have caught a Lechonk in Arceus. It's true. Yikes, JP. Y'all, what is happening? JP. I would say of the choices, I would go for Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing for sure. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Staravia. Nice. Shock. Taking care of business. Adolive. I don't really collect any like plushes or whatever. I don't really know where I would put them because I don't want them like on my bed. You know? I don't know. I don't collect them. I have like a few here and there for like things that I have a few Mudkip ones, I have some Dry Bones ones because those are like my boys. Nice cake, let's go. Guy in the chair doing his work. Oh, I love this song, dude. Me at the club requesting Azalea Town. Hot printer paper? Dude. Pretty incredible name. And pretty incredible feeling. I love the feeling of like you print a page and then you touch it and it's all warm. Sometimes the smell of a printer is nice too. Don't even get me started on the smell of like a new school textbook. Dude. Anyway, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You could use that anywhere. Thank you, thank you. Ba-dum-bum. Fresh out of the printer. National Park. Recently got yourself a Kirby? Let's go. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Then the loan you have to take out to just rent one. Oh, Johnny, I don't know. I haven't been in one in forever. I don't know. I remember really loving the smell of my elementary school. Like, because it always just smells like new textbook there. Nice, JP. That's so cool. Move your leg into a cold spot in bed and move it back into a warm spot. Yes. Yes, the smell of a Scholastic book fair. Exactly. Exactly. Ironically, printers... What? You don't like a printer? To be fair, I haven't owned a printer in, like, forever. Or really ever use one. They're just so expensive. Hit it, Heracross. Is it Jortas? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes, gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Winning a free book from the book fair. Nice, James. I remember I won an eraser once. It was shaped like a crown. A highlight of my life. Yeah, printer ink is the worst, is having to refill and buy ink. That's tough. No fun. To replace a printer. Printers that can ink both sides. Printers are pretty cool, but too expensive. I'm not made out of money. Can't own a printer in this economy. What's up, Jumi? We are vibing. How are ya? Just do stuff online. The last time I had to print something was whenever I was trying to move out of my apartment. I honestly didn't even have to print it because they were so incompetent, but I printed out my notice to buy out my lease. Oh, wow, Rambeard. You shouldn't have. And that was the last time I've used a printer, I think. To my knowledge. Thank you so much for the bit, Rambeard. On my way to a printer that I definitely need. PT, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have, PT. Boss managed to break like 4 printers? What? How? Does that even happen? My God. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you both for the 1 bit and 2 bits. Thank you, thank you. Printer ink is more expensive. Wait, what? Migs? You're just making this up, Migs. The Sunday's about earlier. I think you want to get Taco Bell for dinner now, Sarah. Sibosi, thank you. 3 bits, you shouldn't have. Y'all, I can't wait to buy a new printer. Thank you so much. I don't even want a printer! I don't need one! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Printed the receipt for your 3DS that you haven't sent in. Joey, you gotta send that bad boy in. Gotta get that boy sent in. Thank you, Blizzy. Yeah, she does. The printer is right over there. You'll sometimes hear it during stream. It's really awesome. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Cheaper to buy a new printer than replace the ink. It's crazy how expensive ink can be, especially like if you want colors and not just black and white. Definitely need a Game Boy printer. This is a great point has been made. What's up, Ren? Thank you so much, Ren. How you doing, gamer? It's so good to see ya.
Hi, Arlie. Got my internet fixed. Please continue being you and good luck with the
Let's
shiny
go.
alpha hunt.
Congrats on getting the internet fixed up, Ren. Happy to hear it. Thank you for the good luck, gamer, and thank you for 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are so well. It's good to see you, gamer. Maggie would have a ball with the printer, it's true. Actually printing cartridges where companies make their money. Sounds about right. What is up, G Money? How are you, gamer? 2K per liter. Ay, ay, ay. This just in, y'all. We're canceling printers. We don't need them. We don't need them. Type, thank you for the prime. Really quickly, I'm going to bandage my thumb real quick. Printers are kind of overrated. Yeah, I never have any need for them. We do be game and party, it's true. TJs, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you, gamers, for your primes. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Hi, Chris. What's up? How are you, gamer? Joey, I believe this is the game corner. This is the song that plays when you do Voltorb flip. That's all I know. Me doing Voltorb flip for 30 hours during our whole Gold So Silver Nuzlocke. Good morning, Surfing Pikachu. Oh, the octopus. He kept loading the paper incorrectly. Oh my god. And that was your boss? Like, ay. Ah, let's go. Fax machine. We found 2 Bidoof so far. 2. Count them. 2 Bidoof. So that's fun. We need more. I'm not satisfied. For the VH. Now, okay, now we're talking. I could get behind getting one of those. If we find a Bidoof, it's over for Shelton. We'll never see Shelton again. I fear. What's this Heracross doing all the way down here? Thank you for the 7 and the 14. We need a team of shiny Bidoof. Then and only then will the alpha appear. We must sacrifice a shiny Bidoof. Stupid gnat. Da-da-da-da-da. Time someone out. You know what we should do? On Nightbot, I think you can do like a giveaway. We should do a giveaway in Nightbot. Have everybody enter the giveaway. Whoever wins is the sacrifice. Time Nightbot out. Oh god, Dondoms. Oh, let's go National Park. Oh lord. It's time to isopod, y'all. Shelton wants timed out. Shelton volunteers. I could afford 2 printers. That week was very fun. It was also very exhausting, but it was very fun. Good times, good times. So it feels like it was so long ago. It was Emerald. Emerald was my first game. Dandom's not really. The problem, okay, so this is what happened. On the schedule, it was just for me and Etiquette to do a co-op Let's Go Catch 'em All, and Pulse and Chugga were gonna do it as well, but Pulse was trying to make it into a race, so me and Etiquette had already done it, and then it was Pulse and Emil's turn to do it on the schedule the next day or something, and Pulse was like, we gotta beat Arlie and Etiquette's time, and I was like, and Etiquette was like, and Pulse was like, I don't want to beat them. And then they didn't beat it because Etiquette is a god gamer. And that's my story. That was so funny, Kush. It was so funny. Pulse made it into a competition, and then suddenly I was competitive. I was like, all right. Even though there was nothing me and Etiquette could do because it was already over. Doesn't always have to be competitive, but not to Pulse. Pulse was ready to destroy. I think that they almost, something happened. I can't remember what happened. Something happened to, I think, Pulse. He got super unlucky with something. I can't remember. Imagine not having a shiny Ponyta. That's why they lost. They couldn't ride on a shiny Rapidash. Tragic. Oh, that's probably what it was, Kush. Because I remember we got pretty lucky. I know I got really lucky with my Dratini encounters. Gosh, it feels like that was so long ago. Just talking about Shiny Rapidash! Okay, we have to save immediately. I cannot believe this! What? We're so back, baby. I know, I know. I don't think I have it in my inventory, right? Because we had too many Bidoof. Oh, we got a... Okay, hold on. Before we do anything... Well, that was easy. I don't think we have enough footage for a video, though. Hold on. We got... Let's check the Heracross really quickly. Oh my god! I cannot believe that just happened! How did we find, truly, how did we find a shiny alpha before we found, it took 3 painful streams to find that shiny Squirrupy. All right, let's go see it immediately. Oh my God, y'all, thank you. Rave, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Rambo, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, we were just talking about the shiny Rapidash. Okay, we gotta pay out the... Oh, V is about to make some money. Dondoms is about to make some money. Shelton, is Shelton about to make some money too? Shelton is not making money. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry, Shelton. All right. Anyway, Joey's about to make some bank. Woo, okay. 9% on Shiny Alpha. 9%. 15 people put their points on Shiny Alpha. 26,000 points. 154,000 on Shiny whatever. 112 on nothing. 112,000 on nothing. 16,000 on Bidoof. Wow. What's next? An alpha, baby. Let's look at it. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, just look away from the boxes real quick, y'all. Don't look. Did we already pass it? Nope, it's right there. I am amazed. I know, these boxes are atrocious. I know what you're thinking. And I would have to agree. I'm so pleased! She's huge! Wow, I can't believe this! It's a woman?! Dude. No, it's not, it's a man. It's okay. He's perfect. He's almost perfect. 50-50 shot! Joey, you were just lying! Ay, ay, ay. Wow, I can't believe this! This is so exciting! I want to get a good picture with it, but I'm just really unsure how to get a good picture with this gamer. Like, how do I get the whole thing in? Go for a ride. Oh, we could go take an official picture in town. It's true. Big one. Congrats to the believers. Congrats, congrats. Ah, what do I name it? All right. Oh my goodness. I wanted a shiny alpha. I said, I can't go on vacation until we get a shiny alpha. Here we are. We got him. What's a good name for this girlie? Printer? No. I can't do not Bidoof. It is a boy. Girl boss, even though it's a guy. Boy boss. Girl boss and boy boss are pretty good. Here, let me remove my... Zelda's horse. Ganon's horse. I think it's gotta be boy boss. Wow, that was so fast! Demon King. I can't believe, okay, so we still haven't checked the other ones. So we might as well go check, right? We checked the Heracross, but we gotta go check, cause surely, right? Surely there's a Snorlax waiting for us over here, right? I really thought this stream was gonna be 9 hours long. I'll be honest. I was like, okay, we stream until we find a shiny alpha. Sprint somewhere. No Snorlax. Maybe Infernape will be the one. The shiny sound in this game is incredible. It is so nice. We can't end stream until we find 3 shiny alpha. Let's check out the Infernape real quick, and then we'll check out the Lopunny and the Scyther. Bum, 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 bum. Just silence. Yeah, it's brutal. The silence in Scarlet and Violet is absolutely brutal and very bad. It'll have the alpha mark. Hopefully it's in the DLC. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. That'd be amazing. I do too, Don, and I love the little firework. I love Arceus. I'm a big fan. Oh, what was Miggs's pull? Sorry, Miggs. Miggs, it's not all about you, okay? We've had a lot happen, okay? Jeez. Miggs, that was a joke. Miggs, you're changing your name color? I can't believe we were talking about Rapidash and Ponyta when the shiny Rapidash just appeared. Insane vibes. Insane vibes. Greatest day of my life. Getting alphas that are compatible with Gen 9. Hello, Scyther. Alright, we're heading back. Daniel, have a good night, and thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We'll still be live. We'll probably be live on Sunday and Monday, and then Tuesday is when I leave, and I'll be gone for exactly 1 week. Look at that beaut. You can't see it, but trust me, it's beautiful. This deserves an enhance. $2,000. I got almost $3,000 from just catching a Rapidash. What if that was just real life? That's not the right color, but that is. Dude. The greatest day of my life. Honestly, yeah, I feel like in real life, I'd be too scared to approach Rapidash. I would be afraid of catching on fire, you know? That's just me. Absolutely not, Rambeard. I get to pick Miggs's color? What about a nice yellow? A nice bright yellow. To match your little party hat. Be grinding to catch some Pokemon. I know, yeah, it looks a lot more purple in the decks. Hold on. See, I get it. You think you are the main character, but have you seen... Actually, you know what? Let's just do Rapidash v Rapidash. Have you seen Boy Boss? Look at these big gamers! Oh no. I feel like that's a good picture. No, come back. Boy Boss. Alright, can we run away? I'm out of here. See ya! Ooh, Migs is like green. Oh, Migs is the same color as Rambeard. And Joseph. Man, Heracross would be so cool. We'll keep streaming for a little longer. We'll vibe. Just because we won't be live for a whole week. Surely we find another Bidoof, right? I also miss flying in this game. I used to think flying in this game was bad, and then Scarlet and Violet flying is real bad sometimes. All right, Snorlax, hit it. Prefer the movement in this. Change your name color. I haven't changed my name color in so long. And I also haven't changed my username. Clay, can you change the color without Prime? I don't know. You probably can, and I just don't know. Which was 11 years ago. Ah, more options with Prime, I see. I see. Get rid of the games. For a while, I thought about being just Arlie, but there's already a band named Arlie that is pretty popular, and so I was like, Kept the party. And I think the party is like, it's a vibe. And I actually really like the band Arlie. They're pretty good. They have this one song, I don't know what it's called, but it's like, oh, da 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 da. Anybody knows what I'm talking about? Let me know. Just Arlie. Oh, the song, dude. 1 second, please. Please, 1 second. Oh, it's over. Sorry. That's the song that plays whenever it's time to do a math problem. Using the same username since he was like 9. Is it for RuneScape? We party with Harley! Yeah, Steph. Sound my brain makes doing anything. That's what streamer brain sounds like. No skip, that's your favorite song, Rambeard? I know, dude, that was the song. It's like, hold on. Does it have to do with the unknown, or is it just Mysterious Waves? So I'm assuming it has something to do with like with the Rocket Radio stuff. Fat Drumstick, okay. Like an old ringtone, James. Zanny Ludicolo. I wish I knew. With the caps and the space. Danger forever. The ice cream or the chicken? I hope the ice cream, but I can only assume the chicken. Rapidash, you just aren't the same. You're just not built the same as Boy Boss. You just wouldn't get it. When Fat Drumstick comes in and ruins your day. See ya, Heracross. Absolutely, V. Boy Boss? Joseph. Give us the Bidoof. We need more. We need 6. Ooh, 8 shiny Eevees, Sarah. Yikes. Only need 2 more? Is this in Scarlet Violet? I could never get an Eevee outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, with radar. That's cool. That's neat. In the little garden. Shiny Snorlax, here we go. Liverpool, we're looking for mainly Snorlax and Heracross is what I would like to see. We just found a Rapidash though. Oh no, Koi boy. Had diamonds for a very long time. When my Xbox gamer score glitched and you were #1 in the world. Oh my goodness. Vibes. Party Arlie is just one of the many nicknames I had in school growing up. Nobody really ever calls me by my like actual name. I just have like a million nicknames and Party Arlie was one of them. That's it. What's up, EG? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Going iPad mode. All right, Scyther, give it to me. Hit it, Scyther. Good luck out there, Mr. Clay. Martina, such an off name. Ay, ay, ay. And go back to hunting in this game once you finish your Paldea Dex. This is a vibe. I just really enjoy coming back to this game because having the sound is just truly so nice. Being able to hear shiny sound, it's very nice. Good morning, Maggie. Hi, Maggie. I think Maggie's gonna come on up here again, maybe? Maggie, you wanna sit up here with me? Wanna come hang out? All right, Heracross. Ron, I hope the nap was lovely. Hope it was a vibe. SMH Heracross. SMH. We need the pink bug. What's up, Doggo Man? We need the pink bug. What I'd really love to see is another Bidoof, if I'm just keeping it real. Big Mime Jr. I think V, like, I would prefer the heart. I would prefer female if I'm keeping it real. But obviously I'll take anything. I love the heart so much. It's so cute. Women. I love female Heracross. But obviously I love Heracross so much, I'll take anything. If Jacob pops back in, I forgot to ask Jacob. I can't remember if his Heracross was male or female. He found a shiny Heracross in Heart Gold Soul Silver the other day. Super under odds. It was crazy. Snorlax, SMH. It was male. That's fine. Still really cool. I still can't believe, like, it was like 900 headbutts. It's crazy. Insane. Dragon's Den, baby. Getting stuck in here. No whirlpool. Did y'all hear that or am I crazy? Oh, shiny Abra! Okay, how do I go about this? Okay, it's right there. Oh! Will it pop back? There it is. How do I do this? How does this work? How do you do Abra? I have no idea how to catch this. Okay, a ball from really far away. Just catch it. We can ball it from afar. Okay. We saved. Gaming! I'm out of here! Get me out! Easy as can be, baby. I barely heard that shiny noise. And then I guess the Abra just like immediately disappeared. Wow. Wii Sports, baby. Wii Baseball. We're going to the major leagues. Shiny Lopunny right here. Here we go. Gotta stream on Friday more often. It's all in the wrist. I would have not known what to do there if y'all did not tell me to use a wing ball. That was scary. I never go for like Abra or just like any of those Pokemon that'll disappear on you. So that was a little terrifying. I'm so excited to see this Abra when we get back. Surely, Dodge, surely. Is that a Combi?
Yo.
Anybody else? Anybody else? I think it was male, yeah. Anybody else? Psyduck? I'm telling you, this is how it always works. Release it. Tyrion, thank you for the 2 months. How are you, gamer? Thank you for using your Prime. How are you, gamer? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I didn't even hear that Combi. I just like, I saw the sparkles and I like saw the, obviously the different color, but I did not hear it. I saw a little bit of sparkle. Okay, well, anybody else? That is the most ever. Well, I guess the Celio, Prinplup, Drifloon thing happened before. We gotta go back and check them out. Check these gamers out. We're hacking party. Hello, Staraptor. Clearly, we gotta stream on Fridays more often. What's up, Hedgehog? How are ya? Gamer, how we doing? Hello, hello. We gotta re-challenge Sparty, yeah, to a race, clearly. Ooh, wasn't, yeah, this big boy right here. All right, let's check him out. Oh Lord, we gotta look at the boxes. Okay, boxes warning. Just now, be careful to look away if you don't want to see this. Okay, it was a Combi and it was a... Okay, there's the Combi. Yeah, it was male. What can you do? This is my second male Combi. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Abra? I may have already passed it. I think I already passed it. EG. There it is. Look at the baby! It's a baby! A little boy. A baby! This was the, yeah, mix. This was the color I was. Thank you, Dad. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the good luck. And Ron, enjoy dinner. And Litwit, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Enjoy the gaming on the N64 stuff on the Switch. I will pay you to let me organize. Okay, I'm pleased with little baby Abra. Not like the best shiny, but still cool. Very, very cool to grab. Yeah, I can definitely see how this would be difficult to catch. I can't even imagine like trying to catch a shiny of this in like the older games. Like obviously you gotta have like a big old, like a really good strat and really think about it before you go for it. What a cool baby. A wing ball and a dream. All right. $2,000. Let's go. Maybe not the best looking, but yeah. A cool one to grab. A neat one to grab. Kalmas, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, gamers. We're doing some alpha hunting at the moment. We found a few gamers so far today. I hope your stream was lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. We need an army of shiny Bidoof. It's true. We found a Rapidash so far, is the alpha we found. I was really wanting to a Snorlax or a Heracross, so I'm still looking. Because I did say we'll have a longer stream today. So still looking. But I'm pleased to take away the Rapidash. Hi, Maggie. Nice! Congrats, congrats! That's awesome! I hope stream was lovely. Congrats. If you need to raid and run, anybody who came in with that raid, feel free, no pressure to stick around. We are just doing some cozy alpha hunting at the moment. Music guy, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, gamer. Come on, Heracross. Big Combi right there. Hello, Maggie. You wanna come up on the lap, honey bun? Come on, Maggie. Oh, these Drifloon. Not one, not another one, no. We did find two. We got a Combi and an average a second ago, but no more alphas. Maggie, you want to say hello to everybody? Hop on my lap? No? Maggie is playing with some plastic right now. Hope work goes well for you, Don. Have a lovely weekend. No, we're not checking all of the alphas in the area. We're just checking the ones I'm interested in. I could check all of them, but I'm not. I really want the Snorlax. That's like the one I really would like.
Hello, everyone. Hope
Chelsea,
you're having a nice day.
what is up? How are you, gamer? It's so good to see ya. Hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for 19 months. How are ya? I hope you are so well. Happy Friday. I hope the start to your weekend has been great. And yeah, we're going for the Snorlax / Heracross. Those are like ideal. But I'm still checking others that I would be interested in. So I've been checking the Rapidash, and we just found the Rapidash, which was really cool. We found it like an hour ago. I never really shiny hunted alphas in this game just because I just never did. But with all of the Arceus, we've been playing a lot of Arceus on stream lately, and it's just motivated me. In this game, Litwit, it is definitely Hisuian Voltorb. Hisuian Voltorb is one of my favorite shinies of all time. But it's definitely my favorite shiny in this game. I love Hisuian Voltorb. And I love that emo V. It's one of my favorite emotes of all time. I love Hisuian Voltorb. I love the black and white. It's so good. I just love Voltorb already. Hisuian Voltorb, so good. The little guy. A little baby. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. I love the song. Hi, Lord Goose. Have a good night. Or no, sorry. I thought that said good night. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. Joey, it's right here. This is where Snorlax is. I have not played Infinite Fusion, but I've watched quite a few people play it. It looks like a good time. I've considered maybe trying it, but I don't know if it's for me. I don't know. I do like watching people play it. Q, thank you so much for the tier 1. And hello, welcome on in with the Pikmin emote. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Very kind. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Serving Pikachu, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the hunting. my god, Juan, actually you've made a great point. We should have a Pikmin emote. We don't have a Pikmin emote. Like an actual emote. I'm not adding pick him as like a emote slot. Like a good drawn Pikmin emote. I don't know. This is fine with a Pikmin burning. Jiffinazzle, what's up?
Had to step away from Twitch for IRL reasons, but I am so happy to be back less than 3.
Happy to have you back. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you for using your Prime Year Gamer. How are ya? Hope you're doing so well. It's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Let me check really quick. Let me double check. How many emote slots we have to fill? Where do you check this? Settings. Partner emotes. We have 3 emote slots right now. To do something with. And that's also a good point, Kush. I don't know. Because I guess nobody ever really uses those. This is a great point. I don't know. Man, I'll have to be thinking. I don't know. Pikmin running away emote? That's a good one. Oh my goodness, 3? Let's go, Siposi. Hi, Mocarino. What's up? How are ya? Hello, hello. We have 3 emote slots right now. Arl Pikmin, Arl Maggie, Arl Rambeard. Arl Nap could be good, Jenna. That's a good idea. That's a big combi right there. I might put more on tier 3. I don't really care for tier 3 emotes, no offense. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. A Pikmin soul emote. Arl Ellie. I don't know. If you could think of any emotions or like any emotes that you enjoy or like an emote that you've always wanted. Big bidoof right there. Let me know. We need 3. Some sort of Pikmin, like this is fine emote could be good, I think. Could be one of them. I don't know. I take Joey's Snorlax. Alright, thank you all for these serious suggestions. I appreciate it. I like the massive mass outbreaks, Chris. I have found that I don't really have as much luck with them as I do with just like overworld shinies, shiny Charmods. But I like them. They're cool. A bookie emote. Hi Dandozo, what's up? Hello, hello. Hi Zenny. Bum, ba-da-dum. Jenna. Hi, Pokesilver. A Jover emote. First 3 Pikmins after a lot on Switch warms your heart. Yeah, a ton of people have been able to play Pikmin 1 and 2 as of recent, which is really cool. I still haven't played the first one. I still haven't finished the second one. I'm really close to finishing up like the debt part of Pikmin 2. I need to record for Pikmin 2 probably tonight, TBH. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. I feel like I've kind of always considered this as a main series game. Personally. Goodness, I cannot see. Bum. 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 A mic emote? Oh, that's a good idea, Juan. Like a kind of emote. That could be good. An Arl look real emote. Something like these. A sitting emote? Who would be sitting? Mudkip? The upcoming Detective Pikachu game? I have not even thought about it, I'll be real. I do not play TCG, but I recently watched Etchy's Cardboard Clash. Posted like a really cool TCG thing for people who had never played TCG before to learn how to play. It was so fun to watch, and that really made me interested in it, but I've never played it before, and it also seems like a really expensive hobby. I mean, I guess not, like, it doesn't have to be, especially if you wanted, if you could just like play online and whatnot, but I don't know. Shiny Skorupi emote. That could be good too. I feel like we should definitely do some sort of Skorupi emote, but I'm not sure what it would be. Controller. I am not doing a Meryl emote. At a deck for about $50. Arl's Shadow Realm. A jailed Meryl. Blue Meryl that says rare. Sometimes when I see Meryl, regular Meryl, I'm like, wait a second. It is, Joey. I had a ton of people request Arl stall. I used to stall all the time before starting games. It was mainly, I think, during the Nuzlocke, when we were doing the Heart Gold Nuzlocke, I would stall all the time because I just never wanted to do it. Good times. Gosh. Yeah, I'll get my Gyarados emote first. I haven't talked to my emo artist in forever because I have not needed new emotes in forever. I have not unlocked a new emote in a really long time. So we'll see. I don't even know, like, they take commissions as still. I'm sure they do. Hopefully they do. They're really talented. Johnny, have a good night. Joseph, have a good night. Enjoy your nights, gamers. Thanks for hanging. I need to do the Delphox raids. I haven't done one yet. Big Bonary. Big Combi. He's gone. Let's cause chaos. Migs, I'm still not used to the name color. Obviously, Migs, you can change it to whatever you would like, but... Ooh, Zeps, that is a great suggestion. Some sort of... I feel like I need some sort of dry bones emote in general. For a while, I kind of wanted to, like, change all of my emotes to just be dry bones. Because I love dry bones, and I don't have a singular dry bones emote to my name. Dry Bones is my boy. Star-Lord, I am gonna play Pikmin 1 and 2! I've actually already played Pikmin 2. The majority of it. I don't know if I'll be playing Pikmin 1 anytime soon, though. Gosh! Ay, ay, ay. Dancing dry bones and emotes. An animated emote. Why are we yelling? Exactly, C-Bussy, exactly. Sarah, I think that's a good one as well. A good idea as well. Like something related to some sort of shiny luck. Love disc. What's wrong with love disc? Thank you. That is very generous. Thank you. To C-Bussy. Thank you, thank you. Shock, aren't you live? Ooh, holding up a Pikmin as a flower. That could be good. I wonder if there would like be enough room for that. Like, would you be able to convey that in such a small amount of space? I don't know. I definitely know I want a Pikmin emote of some sort. I think the Pikmin "this is fine" vibe is like a really good idea. Big Combi. Big hair cross. That could be good, Dondozo. The only problem is I don't have any animated emote slots left. You only get 5. bum, 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 bum. Am I streaming in a bathroom? Looks like a bathtub behind you. These are windows. I eat in the bathroom. Yes, yes, yes. Only that. Bathroom stream would go crazy. Pair of emotes, one for this is fine. This is not fine. These are ideas, Migs. These are good ideas. We're thinking, we're thinking. What's up, Retro? How are you, gamer? Hello, hope you're doing well. Reviews food he eats in the shower. I have not seen this. No, I've been very anti-Twitter as of recently. I've not been getting on Twitter at all for the past few days because I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of that platform. I think like a mad emote would be good, but we already have like the Poffin one. It is a follower emote, but it doesn't really matter. It is already a rage emote. Where's the shiny Bidoof prediction? Last week has been exhausting. Gotta keep moving on. Vibing. I'm sorry to hear that, Retro. I hope this week is a lot, this weekend and then the coming week is a lot easier for ya. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably look through my journal because I had a bunch of emote ideas in my old journal from like a year ago. Look at those, see if there's anything good in there. I doubt it, but who knows? This song is a jam. Jay, thank you for the 5 months, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Da-dum. Da-da-da. Thank you so much, hope you are well. My goodness, Maggie. What are you doing? Dino Dude, we found quite a few today so far. We found the alpha, and then after the alpha, we found an Abra and a Combi. I think that's all. What is Maggie doing? Ay, ay, ay. She's going sicko mode. I will continue to check the Heracross and Snorlax for a little bit longer. Rapidash, you're not like Boy Boss. Check for a little bit longer. And then we'll call it. V, I would love nothing more than to vibe to your stream tonight. I will be honest. V, if I am being honest with you right now, I put on your VOD. While I was editing yesterday, I put on one of your VODs because you were not live. So see, I am down for a late night V stream, always. Always and forever. No, don't apologize. I needed a shiny vibe, a shiny hunting vibe. And I knew you were shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, and I don't know what it is about the vibes, but I love to like lurk in a Sword and Shield stream. There is just something about, I just really enjoy Sword and Shield shiny hunting. I'm a big fan. The Hill, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. First time you're able to catch this stream, I'm from the Safari Week video. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Joey. Same, Remy, same. That emo Remy, yeah. So selfish, Mix. I really want to get back into Sword and Shield. I recently bought the other day. Right, Shelton? It's like, I don't know, it's just such a vibe. But I bought Shield the other day because I really want to do a Galarian Ponyta stream. Shining out for Galarian Ponyta. Because I played Sword. So we'll probably do that. We'll do it one day. We'll see. Hild, we found hopefully I'm saying your name right. We found a Rapidash earlier, which was really cool. Ooh, look at that giant balloon boy. Found a Rapidash earlier, which was pretty cool. We would love a Snorlax or a Heracross, but I'll take a Rapidash any day. Dilba, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that, gamer. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hildy, I'm dumb. Thank you. Hildy. Me too, Sync. We didn't realize what we had until we got Scarlet and Violet. Didn't realize how nice and fun Sword and Shield looked and was until Scarlet and Violet came out. I also really want to go for a Wooloo one day. That's a hunt I've always wanted to do, but never have. Oh my goodness, Maggie is just tearing it up right now. What's up, Kelly? How are you, gamer? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, it's like... Did y'all hear that? Where's the shiny? What was shiny? Zubat! Hey, little guy! The boy! Little Zubat, man. How did you hear that? I bet the song was probably, the song that was playing was very like, so that was probably why you couldn't hear it, honestly. What a creature. A Zubathu! I am telling you, man, nothing makes me laugh harder than the Zubathu bit. That shit is so funny. Oh, I need to save. I'll save in just a second. We could definitely evolve that bad boy into a Crobat. I believe that joke comes from Absolblog's Pokémon, who once said, "Did you know Zubat is short for Zubathu?" And I think about that every night. Every single night before I go to bed, I think about that. Heard another shine? I did not hear anything. Should I put in my headphone? Bike is short for Bikel. I'm not hearing anything, gamers. I did not hear anything. It could be the Gen 2 music is like maybe tripping us up a little bit. What's up, Boo? Hello, how are you? It's so good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It's going. It's been a very productive day. We were looking for an alpha earlier and we got a Rapidash, which is like such a beautiful one. So I am pleased. I hope you're doing well, and I hope streams have been doing well for ya. They've been going good. You clipped it? Okay. I can try to see. Let me look. Open in. Things are weird, so like it probably won't. Is there a mod who would be able to... You could maybe whisper a mod. I don't know if we have any mods here, though. Uh-oh. This is not where I meant to go. Video producer. Oh, yeah. You could DM it to Jana. Basically a mod here. Virgin69. Yo, what's up? Virgin69. Can you hit me with that Club Penguin emote you have? What's the next goal? I am still so I came here. I started this hunt looking for a Snorlax and a let's go, a Snorlax and a Heracross. Those are the two shiny alphas that I really want to get. So I'm gonna keep trying for them, but obviously, like, how can I be upset with what's it called? A Rapidash. Okay, let me watch this clip real quick. I believe that joke comes from Absolblog's Pokémon, who once said, "Did you know I believe that joke comes from Absolblog's Pokémon. Yeah! I believe that joke comes from Absolblog. Okay, it was like to the right of us, the back right. So hold on, let's listen without any music. This was the area, right? Somewhere around these parts. Oh, get away from me. I don't think it'll despawn, right? Like, it'll stay in this game, I'm pretty sure. I hear it. I can hear it in the clip. I don't remember where exactly we were. We were somewhere in this area. It was probably like some Staravia or Geodude or something, but we'll still look. Need some distance? Okay. Maybe it was like over here somewhere. Shiny dry bones. Definitely wasn't over here. Problem is, I don't know exactly where we were on the map. I can't tell in the clip where I am. I cannot tell. Like, that could be anywhere. There are trees. To my knowledge, I do not think they despawn, y'all. I do not think they do. It seems like it was like right here. If we're keeping it real, it's going to be a shiny Geodude, Starly, Staravia, Kricketune. Kricketot. Paris. So are we upset about this? Not really. Let me watch the clip one more time. I believe that joke comes from Absolblog's Pokémon. Yeah, I hear it. I can hear it. One, wait. It wasn't a, I just checked the Parasect. Shiny hunter wouldn't want to miss any shiny. Damn, y'all. I guess I'm not a shiny hunter. It's more about the mystery. I would just want to know what it is. Stay right there. The tree in the clip is this tree right here, over here, I think. That tree right here. So we're like flying right here. Look at your left across the water and you'll see a mini river thing. This one? Y'all are really invested in this. I'll be real. I'm not. Shaking a tree? This side one? This is where we've been flying. It's like, it's literally just gonna be a Starly. Or Staravia or something. It's gonna be something I do not care for. And also, half of you were like, I can't even hear it. Well, it's not him. You're still not 100% sure if it was real? Listen to this. I believe that joke comes from Absolblog's Pokémon. That is definitely the sound, I think. I believe that joke comes from Absolblog's Pokémon. How do y'all not hear that? It's in the right ear. I believe that joke comes from Absolblog's Pokémon. I can hear it. I hear it like a lot. Like it is like there's no denying it. I hear it for sure. I hear it, but was it real? What's up, John? How are ya? Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's very faint. John, what if Shiny Scorpy was here the whole time? What if I told you? Well. Okay, he's here, but he's just a little nervous. He's just a little nervous. Okay, so if it was on the right side and it's far away, it's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be like a Kricketot. It's not the Burmy. You heard it with headphones on? It's gonna be something so dumb. It's gonna be like a Geodude. I'm starting to feel like it's like a glitch or something. Because we would have heard it again. Let's just fly everywhere. Let's just fly everywhere around the mountain and see what we can hear. Listening very carefully. Even though this is not the area. Maybe that is it. Maybe like we just like heard some noise or something that wasn't the I don't know. It definitely sounds like it, but there's Munchlax. Maybe it's Kecleon. Yeah, I don't think so either. Hildy, I agree. Flying in the sky? Maybe it was like Staraptor or something? This is a mystery. You know who we need? We need Scooby-Doo and the gang. Pronto. Let's go, Sneasler. Enjoy dinner party. A shiny blade of grass. It's probably just some Meryl. True, Kelly. A great point has been made. I guess we could check the Staraptor, maybe? Yeah, exactly, Sheldon. We would have heard it again. There's the Gyarados. It would not have been all the way over here. I think it's just like not real. I don't think there was a shiny that we missed, if I'm keeping it real. There's the Staraptor. Space-time distortion is forming. I don't think so, John. It was... No, yeah, it wasn't nighttime. Here's the clip. You can hear it in the, like... in your right ear. If it was an Abra, then I don't care at all since we've already found an Abra today. If I'm keeping it real, I don't care about this at all. But I'll keep going. We were like right in this area is where we heard it. She's lost it. Bottom left. It is in the right ear. All right. Could be an Abra. It's not an Abra. I would like to keep going for the alphas. Came from your left ear. I don't know what to believe anymore either. The dress was white and gold. Probably just an Abra that despawned. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Because... check it out. Look, we got this little fella. We don't need another one. We're fine with just one. We're fine with just one. Something else, or was an Abra that despawned? That'd be crazy if it was another Abra. That'd be crazy if it was two Abra. You managed to extend the stream. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end or close this clip. Anyway, hello, John. I hope you're doing so well. I'm so excited for your next video, and hope you are thriving, gamer. It is good to see ya. What is an Abra? Who is an Abra? Where is an Abra? Also, let me play some music again. What if Abra gets lonely and needs a friend? I have him. I already have him. Why is an Abra? That's how I feel surfing Pikachu. Like, we stayed in the area. We would have heard it again, but we didn't hear anything again. All right, let's go back to the alphas. What we came here to do. He got shy. He got nervous. I think we've all lost sight of the important thing here, and that is Zubathu. John? I normally go for like a medium. If I'm going for like an oversized moment, don't listen to this. Sorry, 1 second. I clicked a video. I normally go for like a medium, large. It just kind of depends, I guess. Probably medium. John Stone looking. A large Bob Blast. What music do we want to play? Let's do this. Okay. Back to your regularly scheduled alpha hunting. Maybe it was just Zubat echoing, yeah. He was singing. Zubathu's echolocation. Yeah, I like the vibe of like an oversized fit. I feel like all of my sweaters and whatnot never fit me well. Like everything is always too big. Every time I order clothes, it's always like a size up. Like shirt wise or like sweater wise. I hate the feeling of like sleeves on my arms. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. I just hate tight clothing. Sometimes even if it just like fits me normal, I can't stand that either. Like I love like a loose, oversized moment. I am a big fan. Men's XL, so you can wear them as a dress. I love that. What's up, Fire Red? How are you, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely Friday and start to your weekend. So excited. I think we convinced V to stream. I can't wait to vibe and V stream tonight. James, thank you for the lurk. Over my wrist, or you'll pull up to your elbows. I feel that, Jenna. I feel that. Evil Sneasel, we are looking for a Heracross or a Snorlax right now, but we're checking other alphas as well. Yeah, push up the sleeve or have it extra long. That is the vibe. I love an oversized sweater moment. I am a fan. Iron Beard, that emote of Puffin Hall. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 6 hours because of that stupid shiny. Ghost shiny. You hate long sleeve shirts and crew necks? I am just like a long sleeve gamer. The stupid shiny. My comfort YouTuber? Probably both Chukka Conroy and Absol Blogs Pokemon and Summoning Salt. When I say both, I mean all three. I'd say those three. Yeah, I never wear short sleeves either, Kush. I feel weird right now with my arms exposed. I'm always in long sleeves and sweaters and whatnot. Just because they're a little bit more comfy to me. I was built for like cool weather for sure. Cold weather. Rise White Dragon. Crocs all day. We had such a long conversation the other day about Crocs. I think it was Tuesday's stream. So much so that Joseph bought Crocs during the conversation. I really need to get some Crocs. I would love a pair of white Crocs because I don't have any white shoes anymore. Oh, really, Shelton? Interesting. Gus, we are gaming. Gonna do like a few more rounds and then I should probably end. Shorts and t-shirt weather. Even in winter months. Barely even have more than 2 layers on. Yeah, I'm a big layers girly. I love a bunch of layers. I had a sweater on over this shirt earlier, but our AC is out, so I needed to change that. Also, I don't know if I saved after we caught the Zubat, so let me save real quick. I love a layer moment. I always wear like a ton of layers to bed. White fur-lined Crocs. We were talking about fur Crocs the other day. I understand them for like the wintertime or whatever, but like I can't imagine wearing a furry Croc outside. Like what if it gets like all wet? Then what happens? You just wash them? The last time I went to the doctor told me I was 5'6". Last time I got my height measured. You throw them out. Bum, 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 bum. Yo. Incredible, John. Incredible. What's up, Dewey? Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking out the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. John, I look forward to this. Yeah, I wear a ton of layers to bed. I don't know. I think I'm just like a very cold person all the time. And I get really cold at night. My fan that I use at nighttime, like I am freezing when I go to bed. Always cold. But I know that most people are the exact opposite. They want to wear like nothing to bed because it's too hot. But I'm always freezing. I think I'm just a cold person. My feet are always really cold. What is your favorite kind of Tatsugiri? Ah, Saturday morning. I see, I see. As Crucia. I would probably, who knows how I'll be sleeping tonight, because apparently our AC is out, so it's probably gonna be hot tonight. Snorlax, hello. Always so cold, Devin. Yeah, same. Pillowcase in the freezer. Put myself in the freezer. You used to put your deodorant in the freezer? Interesting. Alright, too lazy to check for this either. Don't care about it, I'll be real. I just want the Snorlax and the Heracross, really. What's up, Kibroski? How are you, gamer? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Big Eevee. I can't wait to go back and watch that Rapidash clip. I'm very much looking forward to that. Here we go, Heracross. This is it. John, I think that is a very great way to describe the areas in Arceus. They feel so big when you're running around. My muscle man impression? Is that just me saying my mom? I can't do that for free. I can't even do that. Even if you paid me, I couldn't do that. Oh no, bro. God, I love the regular show. I haven't thought about it in so long. It's so good. We haven't found what we're looking for, Virgin. Your name is truly something to me. But we are still looking for the Snorlax and the Heracross, and I'm pleased with my Rapidash, so. Just calling this random chatter Virgin is truly something else. Virgin 69, no less. Shiny Snorlax. Virgin 69 watches Jon Stone. This is huge. Virgin 69 lore unlocked. John. Insulting them for no reason. Carrying the chat right now. Regular show was so good. It was so good. Oh my god. So good. It was like one of my favorite shows growing up. My sister and I would watch it all the time. Have to help Pop solve this Rubik's Cube so the devil doesn't make us play chess with him. Sounds about right. Gen 7 music, Grandbeard. This song gets copyrighted on YouTube all the time. Has Joey been in chat all stream? I don't know. All right, let's do two more alpha runs. Two, count them, two. Enjoy dinner, Def. Thank you for hanging. Tyrone, we found a few. I don't know when the last time you were here was, but what all have we found today so far? We found the two Bidoof, and then we found the Rapidash. Then we found the Abra, the Combi, Zubat. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Uh-oh. I have never really watched Adventure Time. I know I should, but I guess so, Rambeard? Or I think this is just the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire version. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I've not seen Gravity Falls. I have been told to watch it a million times, but I've not watched it, no. The Power episode. Is that the first one? Is that the first regular show episode? Right, it is. I think. I don't know. Maybe. One of your all-time favorite shows. I need to watch it. My sister loves Adventure Time, but I have just, I don't know, not given her a proper chance. A bunch of baby ducks, send them to the moon. It's so good. Snorlax. All right, one more time. I'm not really watching anything right now. I'm really bad about watching shows. To my knowledge, I'm not watching anything, right? Nah. You go back to the village. In this chat version, somebody's hit 1 million here. Virgin. We got plenty of people in here right now with over 100,000, I would say. Aw, I love that, Remy. Da-da-da-da-da. Jenna is gaming. I've heard really good things about that. I don't have HBO Max. But there are, I'm pretty sure, plenty of shows on HBO Max that I would like to watch, but I just don't have it. Big Bidoof. Alright, Snorlax, will it be shiny? SMH. Nathan, welcome back. Hello. We have found, I think, 6 today so far. Nathan? We found the Rapidash. So I'm feeling good. We found an Alpha Rapidash today. And I said, you know, I can't go on vacation until I find an Alpha. And I got one. So how can I complain? Trapped here that long? Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Shadow and Real? Bunch of Staravia. My headphone just fell out of my ear. Hello, Gastrodon. Alright, gamers. I think that we'll call it there. Ooh, Pokemon Stadium, triple threat. Yeah, the Alpha Rapidash here. Let's head back and look at the Alpha we found today. Check her out. Her name, sorry, his name, Boy Boss. I said, let's look for an Alpha, and you know what we did? We looked for an Alpha, and we found one. I'm pleased. We also found our Abra, Zubat, Combi, 2 Bidoofs, whatever else we found. I'm pleased. I'm really excited about this Rapidash. Really cool, shiny to find. Oh, Migs. That soon we'll go for the Galarian. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Also, thank you for 1,000 subscribers on Twitch. That's crazy to me. That is something that I just like never, you know. Really cool. A very cool milestone. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Very, very cool. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it, gamers. And Fire Red, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go see. I think V said that they were gonna stream, so let's go see if they're live. This is not the last stream before I go on vacation, just so you know. Gus, we will be live again on probably Sunday and Monday. If not Monday, we are definitely gonna be live on Sunday. So we will be live on Sunday for sure. We will be doing some either more alpha hunting or more Chespin Masuda. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. TJ, thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. I appreciate it. Can we please get a round of applause for the mods? The mods, thank you so much for being incredible. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. And I should have a new YouTube video out either on Monday or Tuesday. Not sure which, but one of those days. Big mod, pet the mods moment today. Oh yeah, Splatoon, Splatfest. I have like no time for Splatfest, but I will try. I have so much to get done before I leave. All right, let's see. Is V live? Yes. All right, we convinced V to go live, so obviously we must raid V. What should we say to V? I feel like we should say something. Some fun raid message. Ali, hello. Welcome back, and also goodbye. I'm so sorry. Thank you for hanging, Ali. I appreciate it. Migs, not that. Anything but that. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. We could do... What about this? You can only use this raid message if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can just go for like this. You can only use the follower emotes in other people's chats if you are subscribed, just so you know. Yeah, I think that should be a good one. I'm so excited to hang out with V. V is so lovely. V does a ton of shiny hunting, and V has been doing some classic Sword and Shield shiny hunting lately. Classic. It's been really nice vibing and lurking in V's streams. So go say hello to V. V is so lovely. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out, vibing for a long stream. Sorry that I didn't start on time. I said I was gonna start on time at 12, but I woke up with the most congested nose this world has ever seen. So, just is what it is. But thank you all again for all the love. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your night and take care of yourselves. Eat something nice. Enjoy the weekend, gamers. Rapidash is gorgeous. Enjoy the weekend, y'all. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you on Sunday. I'll see you on Sunday. And yeah, thank you all so much again for your generosity and for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all, gamers. It has been truly, I feel like the luckiest streamer in the world. All right, have a good night, and I'll see you in V stream.